Hello ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at the Hailsham Recreational Ground for Hailsham Cricket Week 11 versus Allestree CC Cricket Week 11. So, bit of a weather report. Sorry for the music in the background if you can hear that, but weather report is slightly drizzly, a bit of rain coming down, and our openers are Bobby Williams and Kieran Peacock. Bobby playing for the third 11 on Saturday, and Kieran playing for the first 11 against Easting, scoring 40 runs. Swing and a miss from Bobby. Goes behind for a dot ball. I think in the weather, I think they're going to try and get it done nice and quickly, getting round. And we've got 2 changes in the field today for Allestree. Chairman Harry Chatfield for us and Rob Wilkinson are also playing. So Bobby Williams the other day got 29 runs off of 27 balls for the third 11. He's decided to face first. He's put his bat up high for another dot. And this, I think these two are going to look to build up a partnership, hopefully. So 2 balls have already been delivered so far. 2 dots from it. Bobby's still on strike. Kieran's probably going to be looking to get on strike quite early and scoring some runs today for the lads. Short one, and that's pulled across the body. That is a brilliant shot from Bobby Williams. 4 runs added to the total to Bobby and to Hailsham's total, taking us to 4 for no loss. That is the end of the over. 8 added to the total from the first over. Not too bad from Bobby, taking 8 runs from it. He'll definitely be pleased with that. 2 fours. He's going to put Kieran Peacock on strike, scoring those 40 runs for the first against East Dean here on Saturday. He'll definitely want to be taking some boundaries, as he's another one of our big hitters for the club. And I think a rule that we've apparently put in place today, everyone's first delivery that they face is a free hit. So there's no golden ducks today. Let's see what Kieran's going to do here. Just taking guard from Cliff, who's going to be umpiring at the Tommy Walder end today. And it looks like Harry Chatfield is going to be the bowler for Allestree. That rain is coming down now. Still not as fast, but coming across us. That's a great flick off of the foot from Kieran Peacock. 4 runs added to Kieran's total from the first ball of the over. So, he will take that definitely. Quick single there from Kieran Peacock, putting Bobby Williams on strike at the pavilion end. Harry Chatfield giving away a single there to add to Kieran's total, to put the Sham to 13 for no loss. So let's see what Bobby Williams is going to do here. It's down the leg side. Keeper couldn't take that. I think Bobby's got something on that, as Cliff hasn't taken... Oh, there we go. The signal has just been signalled by, as they did run that. Obviously, Harry Chatfield, the left-arm seam bowler. Swing and a miss. Nothing from it. Looking good so far. 14 on the scoreboard. It's going pretty well for the Sham boys. I think they'll be taking this. It's a fat edge from Kieran Peacock, and it's raced away to the boundary for 4 runs, taking his total up to 9. I think they do want to get this over quickly due to the weather. It's a 35 over game once again. As the ball is being thrown to the keeper and passed round. Now, due to the rain, bit of story. I was down at Roebuck on Saturday for the third game, and after the game when it was raining, the ball was, I have to say, deformed, I have to say. But it was a good defend by Kieran Peacock, and that is going to be the end of the over. Harry Chatfield being taken for 9 runs on that one. Scotton, I think, is going to be coming back to bowl from the pavilion end. So hopefully Sham boys can take some more runs off of him. Next into bat will be Ethan Dorber, and bit of an interesting one. Ethan Dorber's not wearing his spikes. He's wearing his Crocs today to go out to bat, so a little bit dangerous, but I think it should go okay. Good defence there from Bobby for a dot ball. I think Ethan's just going to be a bit worried for any Yorkers bowled right at his feet today. He'll be in danger, so he'll probably be looking to hit most of his deliveries today. Bobby looking at the gaps in the field. It's quite a close field, only one out on the boundary at the moment. Pulled across his body very nicely. Another 4 runs added to Bobby's total and added to the Hailsham total. 4-run signal by the umpire, Swanee, taking our total up to 22 for no loss of 2 overs. Got Big D's here today. He's playing batting number 11 today, which I think is a bit of a robbery. He can put a good batting stint in. He will be playing against Little Common on Saturday. Spirits are high today, even with the bad weather. And I will leave you for the rest of the over. We are back. That was a good over there for the Sham boys. We'll be getting another 4 added to his total. It's a little bit breezy still out there with the rain coming down. Not as visible as you think. But it's Harry Chatfield back onto bowl at the Tommy Warder end. Kieran Peacock on strike. And that has gone straight over the fielder for 4 runs. So, very nice shot there from Kieran. And yeah, well done. It's gone into the bush once again, another problem. And it's retrieved very quickly. They're going to send it back, hopefully, to get the game done nice and quickly. Kieran now overtaken Bobby's total of 12 as Kieran moves on to 13. Lovely Keeley bat that Kieran's using today. See what he's going to do with this next shot. Cuts it. And that is a good shot for another 4 runs added to the total. Very well done. Taking him up to 17 runs. And the Shams total up to 30. Yeah, which is, I'd say, pretty good with the run rate currently at 9. I think everyone will be happy with the performance so far, even though we've only had 3 overs completed. I have to say. It's still a lovely day to play cricket, even though of the conditions. So, a no ball, I think. Is that going to be called for a no ball? It's not going to be called for a no ball, but it has gone for 4 runs. Another one added to Kieran's total. There's a bit of heckling going on from Alex Reynolds to Harry Chatfield. Retirement, we have been told, is at 50 runs today, not 100. As I think there's one of the Allestree players is coming to look for like a microfiber cloth or a tea towel to keep drying the ball, as it is getting slippery out there. So the ball won't be looking very nice at the end of the game, I have to say, especially after Saturday. He's just walking out the pavilion now, ready to get back into position. Looks like we've only got 2 out on the boundary. I think that's the max until the power play ends. Let's see what CP is going to do here. They're going to not take a run from that one. Alex Reynolds really is in high spirits today. We might try and get him back on the comms again today, hopefully. No guarantee. But he is he's a good player, I have to say. Just as Kieran has struck that to Cal's corner for 4 runs added to the total. 38, no loss. Pretty good, I have to say, for 3 overs. Harry Chatfield's probably not his finest over at the moment, being taken for 16. Two batsmen just having a little chat in the middle, as assessing their next options on what to do. It looks like third man's going to come up. It looks like we're going to have a deep mid-wicket, I think. Shout out to the 13 current viewers watching the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself at home today, or wherever you're tuning in from. Hopefully you've got some better weather than us down here, as you can't really see the weather. It's not the best on the camera, but it's a bouncer towards Kieran Peacock, and it goes for another 4 runs. And luckily the fence has stopped this one from going into the road, and takes Kieran's total all the way up to 29. This is a good fast start from the boys. Current run rate of 10.5. I think we'll take that. It's a good run rate to have to start off the game. Using wicket number 4 today. Not many spectators are here, but we've got a couple of spectators from Allestree who play in the Derbyshire leagues. Shout out for them for coming back down this year all the way from Derby. Hopefully, if any of you guys are watching, that you've definitely got better weather up in the Midlands. Good defence there from Bobby, as that's the first ball of the over. It's gotten once again from the pavilion end. I think Bobby might be enjoying himself with 3 fours to his name so far. I think Kieran Peacock wanted to run that one, but I don't think Bobby was aware that Kieran wanted to. But it's going to be another dot ball. I have to say, Bobby's batted well so far. Obviously, he's got the 3-4s, so he'll definitely be proud of that. And I'll leave you for the rest of the over. So that brings up the 52 runs for Hailsham in a 52 partnership for the batsmen, Kieran Peacock and Bobby Williams. And it's time once again to bowl from the pavilion end. I don't think it's going to be Harry Chatfield. I think we're going to have a new bowler. I think we're just waiting for him. I think he just had to go get something from the clubhouse and probably to keep it nice and dry. I'll get back with you once we are ready for the next over. We are back. Ben Tarleton is the new bowler. Not the best shot that Kieran Peacock's ever played. It's just bounced off the ground. And I did mispronounce his surname. It's Sarton, not Tartan. Sorry about that, guys. And I checked the chat earlier, and Sahil from the Austin Exiles is in the chat and says hello. So hope you're all doing well, guys, over in Belgium. It's gone aerial. There's going to be a fielder is not going to get to that. It's stopped at the boundary. Going to go for a quick single. Boys will take that. Kieran probably wanted a 6 or a 4 there, but sadly not going to come. Kieran sat on 30 runs at the moment, Bobby on 22. Definitely has been a quick start from these two. Dead ball has been called. Sarton had to stop his run up there. Punch down the ground to mid-off to Harry Chatfield. They took the single. Bobby was determined to get that run on the board. The ball was probably thrown to the wrong end by Harry Chatfield, trying to get Bobby out. I think if he had tried to throw it down to a pavilion end, could have got Kieran out, but didn't want to. But I think everyone will still take that quick single. And as the big man himself, AA is about to walk into the clubhouse. That is a scoop shot from Kieran. Gone behind for 4. That is a brilliant shot. And yeah, AA is just walking into the club now. Our big T20 hitter. Might see if he's sticking around, we can maybe try and get him on comms with us today. As his brother is obviously playing all the way down from Bristol University. Turned home for a little while. And I'll leave you for the rest of the over.
The correct answer was no, guys.
That, I think, is the end of the over, and Kieran has decided to play another scoop, behind for 4 runs. It's brilliant from him. That's definitely going to impress himself and his family. Everyone is excited about that here as well. As the legend himself, Matt Anthony, is going to look to refresh himself with another beverage. And Scotland once again from the pavilion end, as the rain is starting to not come down heavily, but it's coming across very fast, I have to say. And we've also got one of the best young juniors, Oscar Crosby, who sat next to me, come down to watch the game. And it's been dropped. They are going to take a single though. Bobby's probably happy that he didn't get out there. It was fumbled by mid-off. But now that puts Kieran Peacock on strike. What's he going to try and do here? And we've got a bit of a field adjustment. And it looks like they've put Harry Chatfield all the way behind Kieran. Probably so no scoop shot goes for 4. Kieran assessing his options now. As we are 67 for no loss off of 6 overs. It's an edge. They're going to look for 2. They're going to go back for 2. They are not going to go back for 2. Only going to go for the single, so it puts Bobby back on strike. See that 29 at the weekend for the threes in their defeat to Launton. I have to say he's impressed me over the last couple of months, Bobby. I think he's going to take the under-16 coach role next year. He wanted to, I think, defend that, but it's just whizzed straight past his bat, popped up a little bit. Kieran only 7 away from retirement. As like I said, retirement at 50 today. He's probably going to look for a photo finish. Maybe another scoop or a ramp. You never know. We've only got one spinner for Hailsham today, and that is Swanee, who is currently out on standing umpire duties. Flicked off the toes there from Bobby for a single to get CP back on strike. With 2 to come in the over at the run rate of 10.4 at the moment. I'll leave you guys for the remaining balls. That's the end of the over. Going to put Sarton back into the bowling attack. Alex and Matty decided to shout out to Swanee there to trigger it as it came off the pads, and Kieran wanted to try and run it, but didn't take it. The rain is due to stop at some point today. But it still adds a little bit of... what's the word I'm looking for? Adds a bit of... I can't think of the word. Variation to the game. It's going to affect the pitch and the outfield as well. Great shot there from Bobby, and it is going to race away for 4. And a bit of an interesting one. The bowler is bowling with a cap on. Not seen as often, but I think there's a bowler for the Welsh Fire women's team I can't remember her name, but she bowls with a cap on, which is quite rare. Don't see it very often. I think the lads are still enjoying themselves out there, despite the weather. It's nicked behind for a single. So boys will be pleased that it puts CP back into the pavilion and crease. So he's on strike. Advances up the track a bit. I think there's a bit of an edge on it. Is it going to go for 4? No, it's fielded at the mid-wicket. I think it's gone for 2 by the looks of it. So 5 away from retirement. So could be one more ball and he could be out on retirement. I don't know if they're allowed back in at the end of the innings if everyone's bowled out. Probably not because of the weather. But let's see what Sarton's going to do here. Advances up the track. Fielded. They are going to get a single. Calls to hit it harder. And he wanted to go big. It didn't go big. He only went for a single. But Kieran will still take it. Now 4 away from his retirement. Probably a bit stiff there. They're going to take a single. Looking for a potential misfield. Could they go again? No. Keeper has to come a long way to retrieve that. And I'm going to leave you guys for the rest of the over. Kieran Peacock smashes it down the ground for a 4. That's a retirement, and because the first ball is a free hit, Ethan Dorber walking out in his Crocs, and he's gonna take the first ball with a boom bat. Let's see how this goes. It's a shorter one. It's not the long handle, so this could either go very badly or very well. As the 2 younger Pipers walk in, Freddie Piper and Harry Piper. Looks like he's wearing a Trent Rockets 100 shirt, I think. You never know. And well done to Kieran for that retirement. If you can hear the music, they've decided to do some walkout music for people today. I don't know how well this is going to go for Ethan. Let's hope it smashes for 6. And I'll leave you to witness what could be a tragedy or could be very successful. So we are back. Didn't go very well for Ethan as AA delivers his actual bat out to him. So it was a dot ball and still batting in his Crocs. A little defence there from Ethan, not going to take any runs from it. So it's now Bobby and Ethan Dorber out there. Obviously Ethan's smashing that 70 for the twos away at Pet on Saturday. He'll definitely be pleased with that. As he kept doubting himself playing for the Royals after a couple of misfields, but he picked himself back up with some good performances, and let's see what he can do today. Hopefully he can retire, because that's probably what he wants to do to boost his stats up. Swing and a miss. Dot ball, taken behind by the keeper. The question is, are we going to have any more weird ideas out there for the free hit as Matty Moritz is in next? Is he going to use something else other than a boom bat, maybe, to take the free hit? You never know. 83 for no loss after 8 overs. Shot down the ground there from Ethan Dorber. Gone for 4 runs. That'll be what he wanted to get his score up and running. He'll look to build his innings pretty quickly, hopefully, just to get his score up and the boys' score up as well. So I'm going to go for a little break, and I will be back with you guys very shortly.
Oh yeah, no, you can really feel that when you don't have a helmet on. You can really feel it when you lift up.
So the rain has got a bit too heavy. The players have come off, they're wheeling covers out now. Hope this rain eases off and disappears so we can get this game back on. Never like to see rain in cricket week. But the silver lining is the bar is open. So players will be taking on some much needed refreshments during this enforced delay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back after the rain delay. The first ball's just been bowled once again by Sarton at the Tommy Warder end. Another good defensive shot there from Bobby Williams, looking to hopefully retire today on the 50. to bring Hailsham up to 100 runs. Yeah, so we did have a bit of a rain delay. It was less than half an hour though, so we got underway fairly quickly. And that's gone behind. It's racing away to the boundary. It's not going to get there though. They're going to go for 2. It's going to be 2 byes. Leg byes, sorry. So, looking good. That one's racing to the boundary. Is it going to go for 4? Indeed it will. Question is, did he get a bat onto it? I think he did. It's not been given any byes, just 4 runs, so that's 4 runs added to Bobby's total, taking him up to 35. He'll be pleased with that. We've got a little fan base next to me right now. We've got Freddie Piper, Oscar Crosby and Harry Piper wearing the what's supposed to be a Southern Brave shirt for the 100. But just as I say that, Bobby Williams is given an LBW. Not what he wanted, but that does mean the South African pro, Matty Moritz, is coming in to the crease. I think Bobby should be happy with his performance. 35 runs added to the board. So 93 now on the board for 1 wicket. And here he goes, the big hitter, all the way from South Africa, wearing his GB Willow branded helmet, having his little pre-bat ritual there before coming onto the pitch, ready to start a partnership up with the young gun, Ethan Dorber, 17, playing for the Aldridge Academy. And that has been signalled the end of the power play. So, what is Matty going to do here? Well, everyone on the field was signalling the end of the power play, but there's still 1 ball to go. Matty will be the one on strike to take the last ball of the over. If they can get a single, he'll go straight back onto strike at the Tommy Walder end. So, I wonder what's going to happen here. Matty's probably going to look to go big or go home. Bit of a field change. Harry Chatfield moving around. He's looks to be the only one out on the boundary, but I think we've got another one. Just as the final ball is about to be bowled, but I think he's just messing around with the pitch there, just to hopefully keep the pitch in shape. Did put the covers on. A swing and a miss from Matty Moritz. And obviously the first ball that he gets is a free hit. And he didn't have anything from it. So that is the end of the over. I'll be back with you once we return ready for the next over. So an umpire change. Andrew Anthony is the new standing umpire at the pavilion end. Ethan Dorber is going to flick that one behind. They're going to take 2. It's not going to go to the boundary though. So 2 runs taken from it. The boys will be happy with that, I think. Taking the scoreboard nicely over to 93 for 1. Now 95. After that double there. So Ethan's still on strike, and over the rain delay, Ethan's decided to be a little bit more sensible and take his Crocs off. It was quite slippery out there with the rain, and the rain has now stopped. Nothing coming down at the moment, so it's still a bit slippery out there, but ready for the next ball to be delivered to Ethan Dorber. That's a big shot down to the boundary. 4 runs taken from it, taking Ethan's total up to 10. So we are 1 away from the 100 mark, and we have obviously reduced down to 30 overs today due to the weather delay. But we are back in action, and everyone's still in high spirits. We're going to get Freddie Piper on in a minute onto the commentary, and then a little cameo from Oscar Crosby as well. And nice shot there by Ethan. I don't think he's as happy as he wanted to be after that, but it goes for a quick single. Matty's going to take guard down at the Tommy Walder ends. And I think everyone's going to be happy that we've now reached the 100 runs. Only taken us 47 minutes of play to hit that, so not too bad. And only going for 1 wicket so far. They'll definitely be happy with that. Wonder what Matty's first strike's going to be down at the Tommy Walder end. Hopefully it's going to be a big one. It's driven down the ground. Someone's got there. It's popped up, gone behind him. They are going to go back for 2 though. So it takes us up to 102 for 1. I think at the moment, a realistic score for us would probably be around maybe the 200 to 220 zone, if we can get there, if we get any more retirements today. Hopefully Matty can retire, as he's our big hitter. He hasn't taken that shot as he wanted, Matty, with the GB Willow bat. I have to say it's a very lovely bat. And I'm going to leave you guys for the rest of the over to admire the overseas South African pros' batting prowess out on the pitch. So, we are back. Bowling from the Tommy Walder end. It's Sarton once again as the other Reynolds brother walks in to refresh himself with another beverage in his whites. He's always going to be getting those beverages in to keep himself refreshed, as he's a tall man. As Ethan's on strike first, they're going to run it. It's come off the pad. The keeper wanted to throw it down. It's been called as a dead ball, actually. So, that ball does go down as a dot ball. Wonder what Ethan's going to want to do here. Nice Nice flick, but it didn't go anywhere though. So no runs from it. And I think when we get to the, I'd say 13th over is when we will get the big man himself, Freddie Piper, onto the comms. Enjoying himself so far. That's a big swing from Ethan Dorber. It's dropping short of the boundary, and it's popped over the fielder, and it's gone into the park for full runs. So that is taking Ethan's total up to 15. I think everyone will be pleased with Ethan so far in his performance. He's looking sharp, I have to say. He's been doing quite well. Obviously, that's 70 for the twos the other day. And as the other Renals walks out with his Cruiser Campo in hand, because he is ready to go out there on the field today. He is determined to put in a good shift. But I think the ball has finally been retrieved. It's been given to the bowler. He's just drying it off with his tea towel and gonna keep it dry, so maybe we can get some more movement on the ball. It's quite a green pitch, nice and hard though. Nice. It was dry at the start of the day, but not anymore. It's a swing and a miss, and Ethan Dorber's out. It's hit him in the pad. It's been given as an LBW, and I think this is going to be a chance to give Freddie Piper to get onto the comms. So we will be back in just a second.
Hello.
So we've got Freddie Piper now, and he's joining us as we had an opportunity there to add him to the commentary team. Ethan Dorber being given out for an LBW. It's unfortunate for him, but he had some good shots out there today. And Freddie, what have you made of our performance so far?
Yeah, solid. Just a shame some of these batters can't stay in, because it'd be a great innings to watch if they did stayed in for a bit longer, get the 50. Retire maybe.
And I think Will Royale is the one to take to the crease. He's a good pace bowler, and so he does well in bat, to be fair. I wonder what we're going to see from him and the partnership with Matty. These two are good friends. They've played for Heathfield Park a couple of times on a Wednesday night. So these two should have some good chemistry in them. He is obviously a right-hander, not like Matty. Great cut there from Will Royale. They're going to go for the 2. It's a good run in there to clock the scoreboard up to 112. What was your thoughts on that shot, Freddie?
Yeah, good use of the ball. Good use of the free hit as well. So
I think Will will take that all day. Ready to face Sarton. The keeper stumps him, but he's in the crease, luckily. So I think he'll take that. Will, that he's still in.
Yeah, lovely quick hands from the keeper there. Good all work round, really. Nice bit of cricket between these lot.
It is a vital part of wicket keeping, is your quick reactions to get some stumpings. And I think there's definitely been a range of keepers this season for us. They've all been good. Like yesterday we had Christy Walder come in. And what's your experience with some people that you've played that have been at keeper? Have they been decent? Who have you played with?
Yeah, Henry Cottrell was one of them, especially for the under-14s. Quite a new player for the under-14 side, joined at the beginning of the year, but his improvement... Well, yeah, a year. And then, good improvement from him. Obviously needed a keeper, as we were one short.
You didn't have a back-to-back keeper that's, that works hard. You didn't really have one that was set, but now obviously you found Henry Cottrell, and he came in and helped you this season. Obviously you were cut short. Sadly, you didn't win the league. You were close though. Talk us about about your league season?
Yeah, it was a good league. All solid performances from all our matches. Just a shame we couldn't get Blind. We took them down to the last over. Just like they were one step above us. There's always next season to get them, so.
I don't know if you're going to transition to under 15s or under 16s next year, but hopefully you can take them out and get some points against them and hopefully win the league next year. And that's a big swing from Matty, and it's that has gone for 6 runs over the boundary, so he'll be pleased with that. Taking his total up to 12 so far. Taking our total up to, I believe, 118 for 2 off of 12. Almost halfway through the innings.
Matty makes every boundary look small, doesn't he? Just the power on that shot to send it over the boundary for 6.
Yeah, especially on his YouTube channel, Matty's Cricket Adventure. That his dad runs. Shout out to him for the great content he produces on there. There's a video of him down at the nets working on his power hitting. This guy
needs to.
Yeah, he really can get some power on the shots, just like Gucci, even though Gucci's a smaller man, and he did well yesterday with the 31. But Matty is very good at batting and bowling as well. And today he has received his shirt back. Turns out one of the Daubers took it. So this time he is back in the long sleeve shirt that he loves to play in, and he's ready to receive the next delivery. And I wonder what he's going to do here. Very loopy one. He's left it for a dot ball, and we will be back with you in just a sec. So that was fielded by Harry Chatfield there, just after the 4 runs was hit by Matty, taking his total, I think, up to, I don't know what he's on, I think he's on 17, says the scoreboard. I don't know if it actually went for, I think it might have actually been fielded, but it puts Will Royale on strike. He was playing in a game recently, I can't remember who it was against. Surprised he was still alive after Simon Dunnan had gone in and hit a shot, and the ball had deflected off of his forearm onto his head. Luckily, he was wearing his helmet. And that's a good shot straight down the ground. Harry Chatfield has fumbled it. They are going to go back for 2, though. So I guess the boys will take that. I don't know, Freddie, if you've seen that video of Will somehow still being alive after Simon Dunning absolutely pelted at his head. But I don't know if you've seen it.
Haven't seen it. I'd love to see it, though.
I have got the video, so I will show you later. And it looks to be like the sun is trying to come out now. As Will has fielded. It's going to go for a dot. I think it's time for the pitch to start drying the outfield as well. Just as the over ends, as the blue skies are now starting to become more visible. So good playing conditions should come shortly. So, Freddie, give me your predictions of what you think we're going to finish on today.
I mean, 220 would be a decent score at the rate we're going. So, yeah, that would be a good score. If we bowl away like we did yesterday, then it would be difficult to chase.
I think I do completely agree with you there. We were told that we think Matt Anthony is going to be one of the opening bowler. I can't remember the other one that Matty had told me earlier. But yeah, it's looking to be a good game so far. Alex Reynolds, the taller Reynolds, has got his whites on, ready to go and put out a shift while scranning on what looks to be a Scotch egg. He's looking to enjoy that, and there's a couple of fielding changes in place at the moment, and Cliff is going to give the signal that we can get underway now. It's a good drive from Matty. It's slipped underneath the bowler, and they are going to take a quick single there. It's a bit of a misfield by the bowler. Probably could have done better there, but I think the boys will take that. They've only given away a single, Allestree, so they might be happy that at least it's not a boundary, because I think that's what the boys are trying to go for now, is boundary after boundary, because it's go big or go home, just as Will Royale is on strike. He can dispatch them very far. It's a swing to try and put it down the leg side, but no runs from it. It's just run up the track slightly and retrieved by the bowler, and we will be back with you in a minute.
Changing ends here to the pavilion end. Everyone in pavilion better watch out, because this pair has some potential to hit it high over the boundary. As you say, they're trying to look to go big or go home, and this is the pair to do it, with Matty Matritz and Will Royale in at the crease. Bit of a loopy, leg spinny, full toss there. Drop catch. Matty on strike. Lovely shot through the offside there, straight to Rob Wilkinson out on the boundary. Decent ball, good bounce back after the last. Good fielding by Rob out on the boundary there. Pick up the single, Will Royale on strike now. Lovely drive there. And good fielding out on the boundary. Had to make up some ground to collect that one. Swing and a miss from Matty. And again, good keeping overall. Nice quick hands. Oh, that's aerial. And another drop catch. Matty being very lucky out here today. Lovely ball there, just to halt the run rate. And as they swap ends for the end of the over.
Matt, you next.
So, I am back. We've got a change of umpire at the moment. Diesel Hallett has taken to the field to put himself at square leg for Matty Moritz, and then he'll swap sides as we have a new bowler. Matty drives it, but it's stopped at the feet of the bowler. Scotton is the name. So far, no, Tellerlight, it's not Scotton, sorry, it is a change of bowler, but yeah, it's going well at the moment. I think the boys will take it, and that is a shot by Matty, but it is going to be fielded by Rob Wilkinson. He's dove onto the ground and saved it from going over the boundary, but it has gone for 2 runs.
Spin from both ends. I think the fielding side have worked out. These two boys are quite comfortable against pace.
Yeah, and it could be better conditions for the spin. And that is another pull across the body from Matty Moritz, fielded once again by Rob Wilkinson. They are only going to take a single from that. Return to the keeper. And we are ready to continue the rest of the over. And at this end, I can't speak. At the end of this over, we will be having a change of person on the comms. We're going to get the under-13s champions captain, Oscar Crosby, onto the comms with us.
I hear he's having an interview later about his under-13 season. He skived it yesterday. I'll be sure to remind Rob Wilkinson of this interview.
And just as we say that, it does go for a single. And puts Matty on strike, and we do apologise for the overlay being delayed. Scorer has missed the ball, but that is being averted now. Ready for the next bowling. Matty drives that nicely down the ground. Is it going to go for a boundary? I don't think it is. But they are going to return for 2 runs. Well done from Matty there to add some more runs to his total. And approaching the end of the over, I think. As the big man himself, AA, has got himself a nice refreshing beverage. Shot from Matty down the ground for a quick single. And good batting so far from him. And that is going to be the end of the over. And which means it's time for a commentary switch at the moment. It's just taken place. And we will be back with you shortly. We are back, and Oscar Crosby is now with us. Say hello to the stream, guys.
Hello, stream.
Stream. Oh, bit of a missay there, but we don't worry about that. What's your opinions so far of today's match?
It's been
Good batting.
Just like that from Matty. It's sent to the boundary, but it's going to be Wilco once again to field it. I mean, it's been good fielding so far from Rob and Allestree. Not many fumbles. But yeah, so it's currently 137 for 2. We'll get Oscar's predictions in a minute once this next ball has been delivered to Will Royale. Swung. And it has been bottled, says Andrew Anthony, by Harry Chatfield, straight out of the boundary for 4 runs. That is brilliant from him there, from Will Royale, putting our total up to 149. So while we wait for the ball to be delivered, Oscar, what is your prediction for today?
Score?
Yes.
I reckon 220, 230.
It's a high score. I think it's can be achieved, especially with these two out in the middle.
Well, how many overs are left?
I think about 15 left. So
15,
halfway through.
14.
Will swings it down the ground towards the pavilion gate. It's fielded very nicely by the Allestree fielder. Sent back to the bowler. 1 run from it. And we have reached 150 runs. How do you think we're doing so far?
Good. They are doing good.
Well, as you say that, Matty is going to leave one. As it just glances past his offside. I think during this over, Oscar, why don't you tell us about your... Oscar has been captaining the under-13s this season, and they were champions. And as we say, that is a lovely shot by Matty for 6 runs, straight over the boundary. That is a brilliant shot from Matty. He'll be taking that. At least I think it was Matty. Indeed it was, with the black lid on. So well done to Matty for that. So yeah, Oscar, tell us about your under-13s season this year. Just gonna give him a moment to think. As I think this is his first time on the comm, so he's a little bit nervous.
Well, it was a good season, like unbeaten all season. We only really had like one really tight game, which was against Hastings. We scored 97, and then came down to the last over, and I bowled it, and we won the game.
Well, that must have been a good performance by the boys there. I'm guessing you were very happy with it, and
Yeah.
you had your title celebrations when last Monday when we had the under-13s versus under-14s mixed team in-house game.
That was a good game. It was fun.
You were captain of Team Figo as well.
Yes.
I had the pleasure of playing alongside you.
Yeah.
Setting your fields well, I have to say. And Freddie Piper was also on Team Figo, I believe. And I don't think we should talk to the man with the Trent Rocket shirt on. And
Yeah, we're not talking to him.
Matty Moritz striking it behind for 4.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
I have to say, Matty has been putting out a good shift already on 38.
That was pretty more now.
And that is the partnership of 50 runs between the two. Exactly 50. And that is going to be the end of the over. And the sun has now really decided to come out now. And I think everyone's going to enjoy the sun for as long as it lasts. And yeah, it's going well so far. 160 for 2 off 16 overs. I don't think we're going to lose many more wickets today with the current partnership we've got out there. And yeah, and I think Oscar's having a good time as well, I must say. I can just tell by his bright smile on his face. He's loving life at the moment. I think so. I think he really is loving life. Watching some beautiful cricket being played as we got a field change. And you might be able to see in the camera. You can see all the way down by the far side, next to Harry Chatfield. At the boundary, you've got Kieran Peacock and Alex Reynolds, just as the ball was bowled. And the keeper once again had a fast reaction.
That is very good keeping.
To be fair, to be a keeper, you do have to have fast reaction time to take some stumpings. Swing and a miss from Will Royale. So it's another dot ball. I think we can afford to take it a little bit slower now, as we have reached 160. It's a big swing. It's aerial, and it has been taken. Will Royale has been caught out to take it to 160 for 3, which means it's time for the big man himself, Matt Anthony, AA's brother, to come in and have a swing at the ball with the Keeley bats, coming all the way from Bristol University, coming back home for Cricket Week. Have you seen a lot of Matt Anthony, Oscar?
No,
I mean, I
never
think
seen a bat.
you've never seen him bat or bowl. Have you seen him bowl?
Yes.
Just as his brother is standing at the door of the pavilion, watching on, ready for his brother to see how his performance goes, as Will Royale walks off the pitch with a very colourful bat, I must say. He should be proud of his performance. 18 runs added to the board, contributed. And yeah, we are going to get back to you guys in a short while. So see you in a little bit.
Ethan, has he got to do anything first ball? It's not a choice this free hit. He doesn't reverse sweep though, he just points it. No, but...
Matt Anthony swings. I don't think he got anything on it as it races down to the boundary. Has it gone? It has not gone. So are they going to run again? Yes, indeed they will. For 3 runs. Obviously, on a free hit, you can only be run out. You can't be stumped or bowled or caught. So I think the boys will take that, definitely. Obviously, that was Matt Anthony's first ball of his innings. Let's hope he can build himself an innings, as Matty's now on strike. Wasn't the best shot. It's sort of gone into the ground and it's bobbling and it's a misfield. No boundary though. It's still going for only a single. As it puts Matt Anthony back on strike. Or does it? No, it doesn't, because that is the end of the over. So, Oscar, give us your thoughts on the over so far.
That was a pretty decent over. He scored some runs. Well, not loads, but he scored some.
And obviously, them getting the wicket, which sent Matt Anthony out. And it looks to be another umpire change. Andrew Anthony's back out. He's back out onto the field. So, congratulations to him for umpiring. And that's Diesel Hallett's umpiring stint over by the looks of it. So the question is Matty going to go big or go home? He's only got 11 more runs until he retires. We've had one retirement so far. Could we add a second? Shout out to Matty's family all the way over in South Africa. Hope you guys are doing well. And that is a great shot from Moritz, pulled across the body. He got onto one knee and he has dispatched that one for 4. Taking his total to 43 runs and 168 has been reached. As I think the chairman, Harry Chatfield, is coming in for a little swig of a drink, I think. As the ball is retrieved. As we've got a bit of a predicament here. It's gone into the caged area where the recreational gym is being refurbed, and usually we get people to lift the fence up and dive under, but I don't think they figured that out yet, and I think someone's just gone to help, and Matty's given them some instructions. And when we reach the 20th over, all commentators are going to take a little break. So, yes, we will be back with you, and once the ball has been retrieved.
Yeah, he's back now for a year or so.
Okay, let's see what this ball is like and see what Matty can do with it. Loopy one. Oh, well played by Matty. For the dot ball.
I hope so.
So, yeah, it was a bit of a loopy one there, says Oscar. And Matty has pulled that one across the body. And it's another 4 runs, taking his total up to 47. 3 away from retirement. Is it going to be possible for him? I think it will be. I think his family will be buzzing with that at home. But it's going well so far for the Moritz family. As his brother, like I said a couple of times, won all golds in his first competition for swimming. So congratulations to him. Ready for the next delivery to Matty. What can he do here? That's gone big. It's aerial though. Harry Chatfield is the one under it. And Harry Chatfield has caught Matty Moritz out. And it sends the big man James Reynolds in to bat. I think Matty will be happy with 47. Gutted that he couldn't get his half century, but good performance from him. As the club's umpire, Paul McDonald, just walks into the clubhouse. And as Matty Moritz walks back into the changing room. Should be proud of himself for 47 runs. I don't know how many balls he faced. 47 off of 27. Not too bad for Matty. I think he'll take that. Another good performance from him. What have you thought of Matty's performance so far, Oscar?
Well, yeah, he batted well. I've never actually seen him bowl, so it depends if he bowls.
He told me earlier that he's not going to bowl today, as he's feeling a bit cramped after yesterday's bowling stint in Ollie McDonald's short sleeve shirt, which is a very rare sight for Matty, as he prefers long sleeve. But yeah, have you seen anything of James Reynolds recently? As
No.
he's taken himself out to the crease,
Never seen him play.
and it's going to be a free hit as well. Obviously, it's his first ball, so a free hit. So I wonder what's going to happen here, Oscar. What do you think? As it's about to be bowled?
He's going to miss it.
Oh, it's gone aerial. He can't be caught out because it's the free hit. It's the reverse sweep. It's gone aerial. It was an all right shot. If it had stayed along the ground, probably could have gone for 4. But they've taken a single from that. How do you feel about that shot? Was it played well?
No, because if it wasn't a free hit, that's out.
That is very true from you. He definitely wanted to get that along the ground, but he couldn't. We are ready for I think it's not. Once again, Matt Anthony. I thought it was from here. It looked like it was Jack Coughlin for one moment, but it's not. He's not playing today, and that is the end of the over. Going to put James Reynolds back on strike. He's looking to get some runs on the board, coming back from injury. He had a finger injury as well, just like Ollie. But Ollie has returned back into action, and I think everyone is happy with our performance so far. 173 for 4 off of 19. 11 overs to go. Run rate at the moment of 9.1. So not too bad from the Hailsham lads, and I think everyone is enjoying themselves so far as the sun is trying to keep itself out, but the clouds are starting to break up, and Cliff, the umpire, has decided to retire from his duties at the moment, and it's now Diesel Hallett back out at square leg, and Andrew Anthony is there as well. So what's James Reynolds going to do? Here is the question. He hasn't struck that very well. It's straight onto the offside. And James is definitely looking for a big hit. And at the end of this over, we will be taking a little break, as it's a big swing, but he has hit it, but not connected with it very well. There's a big man himself. The great big hitter, Matty Moritz, is standing next to us. Hopefully we can get him on comms later. Once again, another dot ball from James Reynolds. He's trying to pick himself back up after that injury, and also the big man, Kieran Peacock, standing next to us as well. Just walking away after enjoying a beverage, and it's a misfield from Harry Chatfield. It's going for 2 runs. They've just made it in. So 2 runs has been given there. I think it was a misfield by Harry Chatfield, so it almost had gone for 4. I think James is happy with 3 runs so far on the board. Good defensive punch down to the ground. Not going to take anything from it though, so once again, another dot. And his brother, I think, is in next, this time with a different Keeley bat. Looks to me like he's got a black grip on it and a black face with the Keeley stickers. So I wonder if there's going to be any difference. And the question is, he hasn't been bowled. It has come off of the keeper's glove and hit on the stumps. But that is the end of the over. So we're going to take a little break for a couple of minutes, and we will be back with you guys shortly.
Don't miss those.
Hello everyone, we are back after the end of that over. 2 wickets coming from it. James Reynolds and Alex Reynolds, the 2 wickets. So both Reynolds brothers out on that. Bobby Williams now coming out to fill in for AA as umpire, I think. And Swanee getting a run on the board there. So he should be happy with that. And we are joined once again by the man, the myth, the legend, Freddie Piper. Say hello, Freddie.
Hello again.
How are you feeling after your break, after everything that's happened as well?
Yeah, I mean, the run rate has slowed up a bit after the break up the partnership with Will Royale and Matty. But I still think 220 would be a good score to put up. Still be a score at least. So
I mean, at the moment, 177 for 6 off 21 overs, so 9 remaining. Run rate of 8.4. Swing and a miss from Swanee. And gone straight behind to the keeper. Have you seen much of Swanee play recently?
I have. I played in a Sunday game away at Jevonton, and he was playing for Jevonton. So I was filling square leg when he came to bat on at number 3 I believe. So managed to score a couple of boundaries, and then an awesome catch by Sam Knight out in the circle.
And there's a ball, I think, is racing away to the boundary. Fielder can't get to it. It's gone for 4 byes as Ethan Dorber is out there at the standing umpire at the moment. I didn't even notice that he'd gone out there. So, at the moment, that puts Swanee back on strike. Here at the pavilion ends. And the blue sky is starting to come out now. But it's getting a little bit darker as we had a couple of grey clouds. As Swanee swings, goes straight down the ground tower in Chatfield, but no runs taken from it. Now, Freddie, tell us about that Sunday game you played at Jevonton and how it was.
Yeah, obviously a lovely ground up there. Bit of a sun trap, lovely. It was a very, very hot day. Oscar Crosby, who is also on comm today, was playing.
And just as you say that, Swanee sweeps it for 4 runs to add to his total, where he recently retired. I think it was for the threes with 52, not too long ago. But yeah, so he was playing for Jevonton.
Yes, so was Ralph Figgins and Max. John was playing, but he didn't play a massive part in it, must admit.
Did you get the win away from home at Jevonton?
We did. At the halfway stage, it's looking like quite a close game, but just the amazing bowling from Oscar Crosby, obviously opening, managed to slow up the run rate.
Well, at least you won that game, I was told. Apparently, you ended on a score of 185, which is what we were on, but we're now on 186 after Swanee gets us a single there. So I think the boys are going to take that to end the over. So we'll wait until the first ball has been delivered, and we will get back to you very shortly. So we're back just after that ball was delivered, and we got a new guest in the commentary box, Alex Reynolds. Say hi, Alex.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. The sun has come out, the rain has gone away, and we are playing cricket, ladies and gentlemen.
So it's 189 for 6 at the moment. It's a big swing and a miss from Swanee. How do you think the game is going so far for us?
Yeah, look, I mean, we're lucky today because the other teams sadly have Rob Wilkinson and Harry Chatford on their team, and they're just leaking runs in the field, to be completely honest with you. Harry Chatford opened the bowling, and he went absolutely miles to the informed Kieran Peacock.
Yeah, obviously Kieran did retire with 52, I think it was.
It was 51 off 23 balls.
Oh, it was 51?
He had 11 fours in that inning.
Well, that is a good performance there from Kieran, who is currently taking over the role of IT man, doing the scoring. And yeah, so the runs are ticking up at the moment, 191 for 6. I think everyone here is going to take it so far. That's a lovely shot there from Swanee to only go for a single, sadly. It had a bit of pace on it. I think the outfield is slowly starting to die. What are your thoughts on the conditions out there?
Yeah, look, the conditions are interesting. The outfield is skidding on, the pitch is a bit green, a bit wet, but I think more importantly what we need to discuss here is Swanee is really toying with the devil at the moment. We're having a little inside bet as a team here. Anybody with under 100 strike rate is going to be penalised with alcoholic beverage at the end of the game. And he is currently 11 of 11, which means if he does start to hit a couple of good balls, he's going to have to go big.
Wow. Matt Anthony sweeps it. Is it going to go for 4? There is a fielder out there. He has dove for the ball. He has collected it, and it's only a single. So his strike rate is also on 100, 5 off of 5. That is a good way to end the over as well. So I think we are having a good time so far, and we will get back to you shortly.
Yeah, so for those at home this afternoon, can we get some comments coming through the live stream? Just see how people are getting on with their days. What are they doing? You at work? You at home? Are you having a cup of tea, having a beer? What's going on your lovely Tuesday afternoon?
I mean, hopefully everyone is enjoying themselves at home. And we did have a chat earlier from, I think, one of Praveen's family members. He is not playing today, sadly. He did well yesterday, and but yeah, I am kind of missing someone in the field today with his luscious up-and-coming mullet, Tom McDonald. As Swanee swings. I don't know if that's come off his pad there.
We've actually had a little comment through on the live stream from Henry Mortimer. Now, some of you may know him from the live stream this week. He's actually just chilling at home. Lovely to hear that, Henry. It's a shame we don't have you down here today. How do you feel the game went for you yesterday, playing for the opposition? Obviously, you batted a little bit, you bowled, you did actually ask the... Oh, my goodness, that might be a no-ball, and it is. Andrew Stronsberg has absolutely taken Jay Black to the cleaners with that one. You cannot bowl there to the man. He has been programmed this morning by his father. Little tickle underneath, beep, beep, bop, and he's in for the game.
It was a brilliant shot, and obviously it was a no-ball fall, so he will get a free hit. So he's hopefully going to go big here, because Swanee does like to go big, like he has shown for the threes, and we are 1 run away from our 200 mark.
Here we go, free hit, and it will be a dot ball. Swanee has left a free hit. Now, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that will be noted down. Oh, we do have first-team skippers walking into the pavilion after work. He's looking like a traffic cone this afternoon. Not too sure where he's been, but I heard for 50 quid he would do a lot.
It's a swing and a miss from Swanee. And he's gone for a dot ball, so probably not happy with himself that he's racking up those dots with a strike rate now of 93.8. So he's on course for that beverage at the end of the game.
Oh, Swanee is struggling here. He is really toying with the devil now. He is 15 off 17 balls, and I must say, ladies and gentlemen, that will be going through his head. Now, Swanee in his head, no one really knows. No one knows at all. This is fielding, batting, bowling, even sleeping. I don't think the man dreams. He's a computer. He is the Swanbot 3000. But some of you may know, he's going to New Zealand to be a professional cricketer. This is confirmed. In the winter, he will be a professional cricketer in New Zealand as an overseas. My colleague next to me is telling me that this is not true information. Now, I can guarantee you, ladies and gentlemen, this is completely 100% factual. He is an overseas in a club in New Zealand next year, and I hope they're watching at home. Because this is a masterclass. Oh no, I've got bad news. Rob Wilkinson is coming on to bowl. Now, the best way to describe this bowling action is frog in a blender. The issue we've got here is Matt Anthony might try and take him to the cleaners. And knowing Matt Anthony well enough, being the best number 11 in the club, he might be in trouble here. When we used to play win-lose-draw cricket, Matt Anthony could block out 47 overs for the draw comfortably. But he cannot hit frog in the blender over the rope. Now, I'd like him to prove me wrong, but I can just see this going wrong. But as Ben Bowles would say, there is no fielders in the sky. And that will be a drop, caught and bowled first ball. Matt Anthony has toyed it back over to Rob Wilkinson, who, no shock there, has dropped the catch. In he comes again. So we've had another response from Henry Mortimer at home when I asked him about how his day went yesterday playing for the other team. He said that I bowled awfully. Sam Andrews and Tommy Walder at the end. Now, I think there's a little bit of a mistake there. Tommy Walder did not actually play. I've just been corrected by my colleague here. Tommy Walder didn't bowl. It says at the Tommy Walder end. So this is my mistake. I do apologise for that one. Yeah, the Rob Sharma opening bowlers were pretty quick, Henry. I will agree with that. I did have one sniff past my nostrils. But I'd be happy to take him on twice. Oh, Matthew Anthony, big swing and a miss. Appeal for the stumping, and he's been given. Oh, this is just, it's make-believe, ladies and gentlemen. I called it. I said he would try and go big, and he has failed. Having been dropped the previous two balls, he is then stumped from the bowling of Rob Wilkinson.
I've got bad news for you, ladies and gentlemen. We have two new members into the commentary box. Kaylee Pavitt, the ex-captain of the Roses, current 14 captain. Molly Crosby, top wicket taker in the club. This could go AWOL, ladies and gentlemen. Sit tight. You could hear absolutely anything from these two.
Hello, Alex Reynolds.
Hello, Kaylee Pavitt.
I think yours might be on now. Yeah.
Sorry, guys, we got a couple of rookies in the comments box this afternoon. They're not quite sure how the microphones work, so I'm just trying to teach a young Molly Crosby how to hold and press the on button.
No, I can hold it.
Oh, that's
okay.
good. She's two-handing a microphone just in case she drops it.
Right.
This does relate massively to her fielding ability. With
Whoa.
I've
I've only dropped one this season.
That is true. That is true. It was a good effort as well, to be fair. Stop runs.
Thank you.
It's all right. I
She
got you.
did get 79 though.
She did, but we move on. What do we reckon Romney Smith's going to do here?
So obviously, for those who don't know, it's free hit first ball, so she should in theory swing to the
The words were, "I'm going to play the ball on merit."
Whoa.
So
In that case, she has not got
anything could happen here. Go on, smash it. Oh.
No, I'd say that ball's been played on merit.
Good attempt.
Yeah.
Good effort.
Yes. Cracking effort. That was going to Polegate if she'd made connection. Unfortunately,
Back to hometown.
didn't make connection. It's a wicket made. No, it can't be. Romilly Smith, please. Smash. Oh.
Oh no, this is the worst.
Oh
thing that could ever
no,
happen.
no.
So
He's got a wicket maiden.
Rob Wilson, wicket maiden, bowling off the wrong foot. And let's be honest, I think he needs drugs testing, so I don't think that should count.
Oh. He also bowled around the wicket. I'm not sure how I feel about that either, to be honest. But here we are. How on earth? That was fucking rude, wasn't it? Bowler's name? I couldn't tell you. There was a gentleman sat there. He has now gone. Ask this man just here.
I have the same ones as you.
So, just so those at home are aware, Kieran Peacock had just told Simon Dorber the first conversation.
Simon Dorber, or is that Simon Dunning? Sorry.
Simon Dunning. Confusing. Corrected, yeah, sorry. He's just walked over and said, "Oh, by the way, Simon, I got a few runs today. I got 50 or 23 balls." He's like a proud child, and I'll be honest, Simon was
Dobson.
like a proud dad.
Yep.
Jack Dobson bowling little dibbly Dobses.
It's pretty easy. Oh, we've got our youngest member. She's yeah. Yeah.
What you were watching earlier on the Bluey? Cricket?
Right. Romilly Smith is on strike. What are we saying here?
One, at least.
Oh, well, I hope so.
Dot ball.
Bang. Oh, Romilly
Oh.
Smith.
Can someone run Rom a message out to say there is 4.3 overs left of a 30-over game, and she's currently north of 3 balls, knowing the rule about the 100 strike rate as well.
She'll be okay. I have full belief in the girl. She will
She'll
be
bang a
okay.
6 this ball. I
She
reckon.
will. She will. If it's not a 6, it's a 4. This is quite a big boundary, to be fair.
She's hit bigger.
I just hope so. I just hope that she hits something here. Oh no! Wide ball, Ethan.
Wide.
Thank you
Good
very
in
much.
job, Ethan.
Young Ethan Dorber is currently standing umpire. He went out to bat this afternoon with a boom bat and was wearing Crocs.
I respect it.
Great look.
Yeah, he did run the bat off after 1 ball, which I think was probably the right decision based on the way that he did get nowhere near it with the boom bat. However, he also took the Crocs off, which is very poor from him, so he lost a bet, which then led to him having to wear them to bat.
Yes, but he did say to me that it was rather slippery out there underfoot with the Crocs on.
I'm sorry, Katie, but you make your bed, you've got to lay in it. Just to make sure people are aware, Kieran has just told another person about his 23 ball 50. I believe we're up to a
Amazing.
hat-trick of telling people so far.
So cute.
Here we go, Romilly Smith on strike.
Come on, Smithy. Bang. Yeah,
What
that'll
a
do. That'll
shot,
do.
shot.
Yeah, shot, Romilly Smith.
Fielder has fallen. We're looking at a torn hamstring here, ladies and gentlemen.
Is the 100 strike rate back?
Yeah, it is.
Uh,
No,
no.
80. Oh,
She's on her way though.
she's
Gone away.
yeah, she's nearly there.
There is a small glimmer.
She's
of
beaten the
hope.
lowest score.
She has
also.
beaten the lowest score. That is right. That's all she cared about. To be fair,
Yeah, and
couldn't
I
care
did
less.
say it is currently me with the lowest score.
lowest score maybe someone in the comms box right now.
I believe I was naught off 3 balls.
Now, just appreciate that Molly and I are not playing today, so there is only one other person that could be.
Yes, it could be. It could be. No, unsure who it is.
I'm not sure either. Ooh,
Good leave.
well left.
Cracking leave with
Well
Roe
left. I
just
thought she would have
remaining.
cut that, to be honest. She doesn't play a cut very often, but I thought that was going to be it.
Will Royal, the overseas from Wimbledon, is currently shaking his head looking at me. Now, I'm not too sure why he's shaking his head, but let me tell you, he looks lovely this afternoon. Lovely smile, ladies and gentlemen. His teeth glimmer in the sunshine. Sanjana is a lucky lady. So we have 4 overs left of the game. Our current predicted score, based on the statistics that the computer gives us, would be 241. However, that first ball...
Oh, and that is a misfield. That is a misfield
Give him
from Harry Chatfield to let that go for 4 runs.
Horrendous.
Awful.
Horrendous. Awful fielder, awful blow.
Did catch the overseas out though, so say less there. Oh no, this is going to give Rob Wilkinson another wicket. Oh no.
Winnie, how do you feel about your dad getting 2 wickets already?
Good.
Winnie, why do you feel good about that? Do you think he deserves it? Is he bowling well?
Yeah.
You think he's bowling well? Wow. I think it might be time for a new idol, Winnie.
At least this isn't a wicket maiden.
Here we go. We have
Thank goodness.
big petrol.
Can't deal with 2 of those.
Big
What is
petrol
it?
mallet is going into bat currently. Which, just so everyone is aware at home, he calls himself the bomb squad based on the way that he bats. Now, this again will be a free hit for the first ball of his innings. Now, being the bomb squad, we're expecting fireworks. Now, in the commentary box, we have a little sweepstake on where we think this ball may go. Personally, I'm going to start with he's going to run down the track and miss the ball, trying to hit it through mid-wicket.
Okay. Now, if I'm honest, I don't think I've ever seen Diesel Hallett bat. I'm going towards the nets.
For 4 or 6 or 1?
Just a single.
Just a single towards the net.
Just a single towards the nets. Mole?
Towards the scoreboard, I reckon.
Oh, okay.
Maybe pushing a 2.
Would that
Oh,
be an
pushing
inside
it
edge off the bat trying to drive through covers?
I reckon a nice inside edge.
We have got to remember Romilly is out there. Do we reckon she's running 2 with him?
No.
I think Rom's got bigger things to worry about. Her strike rate is currently 66.7 now. She will be fine for this. Obviously not alcoholic beverages due to the fact that she is under the drinking age.
Of
However,
course.
Oh, Diesel Hallett.
Oh, that's a lot louder
Oh, it's a
now.
lovely cricket
That
shot.
was
but
really
that is
nice,
not-
actually.
That is not what the bomb squad should be doing.
That was a lovely shot though.
Petrol Mallet has a lovely drive.
You are a lot louder in my ear now than you were
yes,
before.
My microphone's been adjusted by the head IT man of the club.
Oh, imagine slating Molly for not knowing how to hold it when you haven't got it to your mouth anyways. Oh, shocking.
Got it.
Oh, Smithy. Come on, Smithy.
Oh, appeal for it. Handling the ball. I'd be giving that out personally.
Come on, Smith. Bang. Yeah, that'll do.
What a shot.
That'll do. That'll do.
Should in theory just be the one.
That will be one because she's rowing the air.
The issue here is she's still under the 100 strike rate.
She won't be in a minute.
She
I
is,
have
however,
belief.
winning her net battle against Robert. They
Indeed.
have had a battle in the nets over the whole winter, and she is still winning.
That's all that matters.
Could we get a bit of an explanation on what the net battle would be?
Oh, that's going to Harry. Oh,
Fielded it.
he did okay there. Oh, his arm did only make it about a quarter of the way across the pitch. May need to lift some more bin cans when he gets home.
We have 3 overs left of this game. Predictions of the commentary box. Final score? Molly, would you like to start?
We're at 216. Oscar Crosby says
I think I agree
230.
with my brother. I reckon around 230.
So 14 off the last 3 overs.
I'm going 240.
Solid.
Based on the fact that we've only had 1 boundary in the last 3 overs of the game,
I back
I
him.
am going to go.
It's the bomb squad in there now. I reckon
I'm
this is
going to go
this is
cheap
big.
here. 217 all out.
Oh, damn.
Lots
Is
of
Kieran
faith in your own
Peacock not
team.
going back in?
Kieran Peacock will not be going back in. I believe this may
now-
be due to a fitness issue that he's currently carrying.
I don't know how I feel about that. Kieran, can you confirm whether that is a fitness-related issue going on, or... Oh,
He
no,
cannot
it's not.
confirm.
He cannot
does-
confirm that.
He gets shy on camera.
Shot!
Diesel had it. He is
Now,
ruined.
Alex Reynolds, you
He's
are
ruined.
wrong.
I'm wrong.
Eat your
Sorry.
words.
I'm very sorry. The bomb squad is firing.
There we go. This is what I'm saying. Here we go. And upsettingly for you, Alex, if either of these now get out, you still have the lowest score of the innings.
Yeah, this is true. I feel like I may be in a bit of bother here.
I believe so. Yep, run that.
Oh, the bomb squad that's more of a pistol fire than a bomb there. He's hooked one from outside off stump for one past the bowler.
Andrew Anthony is currently mimicking that said shot. Quite well, to be fair. Mimicking Diesel's shot. Is that not what you have you would play to that shot? Oh,
If there is anybody watching at home that works in a job centre, Andrew Anthony is actually looking for a job currently. He was made redundant, fired. We're not quite sure. Could have been a disciplinary, but if there is a job centre watching currently, he's useful in some areas. Yeah.
Well placed. Pick the fielder well.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's be honest, he was never catching her out.
Never.
So,
I think they've got too much banter between the two of them to catch that.
Andrew Anthony just informed me that his skills are transferable. Andrew, is there any specific job area you'd be looking in?
Oh, that is a lovely edge.
He's looking into politics, so take that as you
Well-fielded.
will and
Yeah,
describe
good
his
job.
personality yourself.
He's actually
Wouldn't trust him
a
as far
half
as I could
decent
throw
bloke.
him.
Now, we have just been told that Matty Maritz's dad, if you are watching, I hope you haven't muted it today due to Alex Reynolds being in the comms box. I mean, I don't blame you. If half of the club could mute Alex, then I'm sure they would. But we don't have the facilities for that, unfortunately, in life.
If you are watching, sir, I do apologise if I offended you in any way. However, Matty Moritz batted very well this afternoon. He should be very proud of himself. He should be proud at home.
Stop trying to make up now.
I'm digging a grave here.
You are. I think I would stop whilst you're ahead.
It was lovely to see some residents from a local care home have come down to support this afternoon. Kay is leading the team this afternoon. She's got 6 lovely vintage people, shall we call them, towards the club this afternoon. They're not having any beers. They're on the teas and the coffee. Should be glad to hear.
I think
Nice and
I
safe,
did.
well
I do
protected.
think I saw some Corona going around earlier.
Oh, cheeky Corona. I reckon that was Ron.
I think they
Ron
had.
looked like a Corona man.
They had. I believe they shared between 4 of them 2 bottles of Corona.
Ron and Susan love a Corona.
Romilly Smith does need to up her run rate here. She's still at 66.7. 8 off 12. 1 boundary will do it for Romilly.
Oh, Diesel
no.
is in the air.
Oh, that's you, sir. That isn't watching the ball. That is going to go. Oh,
What a touch.
Oh,
What a touch.
yes, he is like
Ronaldo is on
Ronaldo
the
out.
pitch.
That's right. Now, for a man that saw that very late, because I think he was not paying attention and was laughing at something else, he's done well there.
Oh, I think I'm gonna log off from the stream this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for listening. It's been a pleasure. Goodbye.
It's just me and you then, Mo.
Just me and you. Dream team.
Absolutely, right. Rob Wilkinson. Oh, Diesel has got hold of that. Yep, just one. Oh, no, Romilly gets in. That is in. Ethan Dorber, keep your finger down. Thank you very much.
Good job, Dorba.
I think he may know better than to give Romilly Smith out, let's be honest.
Yeah, indeed.
He would never live that down.
Never.
Romilly Smith. 4 off this ball would do you lovely. Oh, that is not the what I thought was going to happen. Diesel is, I think, telling her to hit that a little bit harder, I believe.
Hit it harder, as Swanee would say.
Swanee is near the comms box. Smash.
It's better. It's a better
Oh,
shot.
it's gone straight to Harry. Easy pickings. No, it is interesting because they have all come up for Rom, even though Rob Wilkinson has seen her bat before.
She definitely has the capability to hit it straight back over their heads.
Indeed, she does. Go on. Oh, head down. Oh, 2 off the last over to meet Oscar and Molly's total of 230. They need 12 off this over to get up to my total. Diesel Hallett is on strike, so watch out the play park. Now, Romilly Smith's strike rate has gone down to 53.3.
Oh dear.
I think she may be in as much trouble as Alex Reynolds at this point. Oh, okay. So Kieran Peacock is saying that Alex is in a bit more bother than Romilly
That
here.
is a boundary for Diesel Hallett.
Here we go. Oscar and Molly's 230 prediction is you can still be closer than me. You are quite right, Oscar. I hope you're not. I will wave to Ethan before his arm falls off because the scorers are not paying attention here and giving him a little wave. Oh, Bobby Williams
Bobby.
has given that. He has given that. Clearly not. I think we should
Can we do
play
a
last man standing situation and let Romilly just face, as there's only part of the over left. Could we, let's ask
man
Matty
standing.
Moritz, are we able to have a last man standing situation with Romilly facing the last couple of balls? No. She is going to be
How
fuming with you.
boring.
Her strike rate is currently negative, Matty Moritz. That is unfortunate for the Hailsham 11. They finish on 232 all out. Obviously, apart from Kieran Peacock, who did retire with a half century. But not too bad. Here comes Romilly Smith. We are yet to break the news. Romilly Smith, you do have a negative
your
strike
strike
rate. You have a negative strike rate. What do you think it could be?
4 or 50.
No, you got 8 or 15. So
Brilliant.
you may be in a spot of bother for some fines.
No,
or
Alex got 0. That's a lower strike rate
Yes,
than me.
that is true. That is true. Also, hang on a second.
Yes.
You got a not out, so I don't know where you stand on this.
Ooh.
I'm just the best. They can't get me out.
Ah, there we go. Rob Wilkinson could not get you,
You
out.
did win the battle.
You
the
did,
net battle
absolutely.
has been won.
You absolutely
Officially.
did. Romilly Smith, well done. What do you think at this halfway stage? They need 232 to win. Well, 233 to win. What do you think?
No chance.
No chance, says Romilly Smith. Romilly Smith, how many?
Smith is bowling.
How many?
They have no chance.
That's right. How many wickets are you going to take today, Romilly?
Minimum 9.
Minimum 9. I love it.
The tenor is on.
Is Rob Wilkinson's wicket yours?
Always. Every day of the
Always.
week.
Rob Wilkinson's wicket is Romilly Smith's. You have heard
What
it
does
here.
Rob think about this?
Rob Wilkinson, any comment to say to that?
He's walked off.
Walked away, shaking his head.
He knows
no,
his fate. He knows
no
his
comment. We will be back with the comms later on. For now, enjoy your lunch, your supper, your dinner, whatever you may be having, and we will see you in a short while.
Goodbye.
TTFN.
Hello everyone, we are back ready for the second innings, and Diesel Hallis is going to be the one to open the bowling. And as you may see on the screens, there's a bright green person in a slip. That one's left, and it's been given as a wide. And if you can guess who's in the morph suit, I don't think you can now, as he's taken the face bit off. It is Will Royale, who has volunteered to be put in the green morph suit today while we field. That's unfortunate from Diesel. Trying the catch. He had to jump up quite high to try and capture it from Kishan Smith. Couldn't get it though. So that is the first ball of the over. After the one before that was called a wide was a free hit. So 5 to come, left in the over. They are going to take a single there, James Reynolds, and Alex Reynolds, the two brothers, running to collect the ball, and we've got Kieran Peacock at keeper today. He has volunteered, and shining the ball is Will Royale in the morph suits. And sitting next to me, we've got Brad Aldridge, not on comms, and also we've got Sully Hallett coming down to watch. And at the moment, his brother is obviously bowling. Looks like Sully is scrounging down some chips for his lunch today, and Willow the dog has just turned up right in front of him as well. That's an audacious attempt at a shot there. It's collected behind by Kieran Peacock though. Probably not what the batsman wanted to do there. So Allestree chasing 232. Obviously we have reduced down to 30 overs. And he's been bowled. Diesel Hallett is bowled Dobson for a duck, unfortunately. He probably won't be too happy with himself. But it looks like there's a bit of a peg war going on as Alex Reynolds is chasing. I think that's Diesel he's chasing down by the scoreboard to protect himself from being pegged. The game that we've got going on.
That's fun. Just going to kill myself in it. What's the point?
And just to clarify, when we say to stop being pegged, it is a clothing peg, like a hanging peg that you would hang your clothes up on a washing line outside. Just so you guys know. So 2 for 1 off of 4 balls so far. We are just going to get the new batsman's name that's gone in. And it's still going to be Diesel bowling, I think, once he returns to his mark after being chased by Alex Reynolds.
She's trying.
Will was trying to field with the cover on, but over his face, but he decided not to and take it off. But it's going well so far. 2 for 1. Diesel bowls. And he's been bowled. A golden duck. But it's a free hit. So it doesn't go down as a golden duck. I bet the batsman there, Dobson, is pleased that it's a free hit on his first ball. He's got the legend himself, Paul McDonald, just to, I think he's about to, yeah. So Sully's just asked me if it is first ball grace. Every time a new batsman goes in, it is a free hit. Defended very well there from Dobson. So that is the end of the over. 2 for 1. So I think the Shamboys will be pleased with that. So the question is, who's going to be bowling from the pavilion end? It's going to be Matt Anthony, AA's brother. Open field changes, ready for Matt's stint of bowling. The misfield hat has been handed over to, I think it's Diesel that's got it now. Yes, Diesel is walking over to mid-off, deep mid-off, sorry, with the pink cowboy hat on, which is now the misfield hat. Matt Anthony, the left arm pace bowler, is coming in now to bowl. Let's see what he can give the batsman on his first delivery. It struck, and it looks to be racing away to the boundary for 4. The Renals brothers slowed down their chase as they knew they probably wouldn't be able to reach it in time, so it goes for 4 runs. Keishan Smith. Might just taking the ball to his shin there, as it was thrown to him by Ethan Dorber, the young gun in the team, also with Romilly Smith as well. Gone behind for a dot ball. Well bowled by Anthony there. I think he'll be pleased with how the game's going so far. He's been a delight to have around during Cricket Week as well, I have to say. The pavilion is getting nice and busy with some good atmosphere now. At the start of the second innings, that's not struck as well as Smith probably wanted to. It's been slammed onto the ground and been taken by James Renals. That's a very nice slice. Down behind for 4 by Smith. Gone for 4 runs. They need a required run rate of 7.87. And their current run rate is 6 at the moment. Obviously, it's not been a complete 2 overs so far. So still only Sully on the boundary at the moment. At fine leg. It's defended. Put onto the floor. Collected by Alex Reynolds. Sent to Kieran Peacock at the keeper. And send back round towards Matt Anthony. And I think the boys are still enjoying their day out. Especially the lads down from Austria. I bet they'll be enjoying themselves. Still blue sky, a couple of clouds coming over now, and it does look like it's going to get darker. Once again, straight to one of the Renals, Alex Reynolds. And that is the end of the over. So Matt Anthony going for 8 off of that over. Definitely can't wait to see Will Royale bowl in the morph suit, because yes, he will be bowling in the morph suit. Diesel going to be playing for the Ones this weekend. At home, obviously, here against Little Common. Hope to see him bowl well against them and hopefully bowl them all out. And so Sham can get the win. Defended by the batsman. The umpire is wearing the Misfield hat at the moment, obviously, because Diesel can't bowl with the Misfield hat on. Although, obviously, one of their bowlers in the first innings was bowling with a cap on. It's a different hat, so make it a little bit more difficult. And once again, we've got a third man in Matt Anthony out at the moment. 2 slips in place, Will Royal and Matty Moritz. The batsman has sort of gone backwards to the side of his crease and defending it, so no runs from him as of yet. Obviously Diesel is a very fast bowler. His action quite violent, but gets good pace on the ball when he releases it. Hopefully he's going to be looking to get some more wickets today. That is a beautiful delivery from Diesel Hallett. Skims past the batsman, almost taking the off stump. caught behind by, I think it was Kieran. Might have been one of the slips. I think Bobby's going to also hopefully look to have some wickets taken today. He did bowl quite well against Launton Ferns at Roebuck. That one's another defence that's just gone on to the square. It stayed on the square, hasn't gone anywhere. But we have got the McDonald brothers in the house. Tom and Ollie have turned up, probably to watch us field and admire Will in the morph suits. I think the batsman is... don't think he's having a fun time out there facing Diesel. Don't think he's taken any runs from Diesel so far, and it looks to me one ball to come, and there's if it's another dot, it could be a maiden over for Diesel Hallett, with his brother watching on. Might have a umpire stint later, we don't know. It's nicked behind. The slips have tried to catch it, but it is going to be a maiden over. So I think Diesel will take a maiden. Probably wanted one of his slips to catch that one though, but it's no runs added on to the end of the over, so 10 for 1 off of 3, chasing 232. And I'll get back to you after the next over.
Pretty certain he just
That is the end of the over. Well bowled from Matt Anthony there. So switching ends once again, and it's back to the Tommy Warder end. Sorry for the creaking noise here, just had to readjust the mic, but clouds are looking to start coming overhead again, so it could be an equal weather style as to what we faced in the first innings for when Hailsham were batting. So, the question is, what's Smith going to do here against Diesel? Smith's on 11, off for 10 so far. Defends that one very nicely from Diesel. And very shortly we will be having the return of Freddie Piper back onto the comms. We'll get him on for the next over. And it turns out Matty Marrett has now got the Mesfield hat on at second slip. It'll be a mix of colours if Will gets it sooner or later. Light is starting to fade though. Is it 5:06? That's a nice flick. Behind from Smith. Rom trying to chase it. Can't get there though. It goes for 4 runs. So takes Smith's total up to 15. Diesel probably won't be happy with that. There's no one at the likes of short 4-5 on the leg side. Rom is obviously at square leg at the moment, so she's probably the closest fielder that could have got to that. See, only the one on the boundary, which is Matt Anthony again at third man. That's a good shot there from Smith. Anthony's going to chase it. Oh, and it's just bobbled over for 4 runs. And that's going to be the transfer of the Misfield hat now to Matt Anthony. So it goes from one Matt to the other Matt. Matt Anthony's probably not pleased with that it's just bobbled over the boundary. The game is going very well at the moment. 21 for 4. 21 for 1 off of 4. That's a great delivery from Diesel. Just flying past the batsman there. I think he wanted to get something on it, but didn't. Comes straight into Kieran's hands. He's done a good job so far at keeping. Two to come left in the over. He's played that nicely. Rom's chasing it. I think she's going to get something to it. They are going to run for 2. Big arm into Kieran Peacock. It's only gone for 2, so limited it down, so they'll be happy with that. Everyone's still in good spirits here at the IQ Merchants Pavilion, here on the Hailsham Recreational Ground. 1 ball left to come in the over. It's just approaching 5:10. And the grey clouds are starting to come overhead once again. That's popped up a little bit to the batsman. He's defended it well. Straight to James Reenalso on the square. And that is the end of the over, so we will bring you Freddie Piper in just a second. I will be back with you shortly. So we are back. and we are joined once again by Freddie Piper. Just as the batsman tries to guide the ball for four, but straight into Kieran Peacock's hands. So Freddie, say hi to everyone on the stream.
Hello again for the third time today.
How are you thinking it's going so far for the Sham lads?
They're not bowling as well as they did yesterday, but sometimes batsmen are a little bit too good for you. So 230 might be in danger here at the rate they're going.
So they are currently requiring 8.51 runs and over, but at the run rate they're at on 4.3, that is about half of what they require. Once again, this batsman I don't think is enjoying himself out there, facing our opening bowlers. Probably not used to this sort of pace. You never know, he might shine against spin. You never know. Well, let's see what Matt Anthony can do here. We are back, just as the batsman tries to get clean connection on it. It goes down the track, but it is stopped. Return to Matt Anthony. I think Matt Anthony is going to be wanting to take a wicket here.
Yeah, I mean, with this batsman on strike, can't seem to get bat on ball here. So I feel like the wicket is coming. Maybe not this over, but you never know.
I mean, Matt Anthony is one of those bowlers that can take wickets. I think he said he's taken 13 wickets this season for Bristol. That one's guided nicely, but straight to Alex. But he has misfielded it and given away a run. So I think the misfield hat is going to be ran over to Alex Reynolds, the taller one, who looks a bit disappointed in himself for misfielding that and now receiving the misfield hat.
He should be disappointed with that bit of fielding. Absolutely shameful.
How do you think that over went for Matt Anthony there?
It would have gone better without the misfield.
I do completely agree with you there, and shame on Alex for that, but he can pick his performances up as he does. He does like to do that. And now Smith back on to strike at the... Oh no, it's not Smith on strike, sorry. It is Dobson. I think everyone is enjoying themselves still so far. I'm going to leave you guys with Freddie for just a minute, and I will return in just a second.
That ball, just a little bit of glove on that as they settle for a run. Storming in from a Tommy Walder end. Nice solid defence there from the striking batsman. Nothing's getting past that defence. Yeah, that was clearly going down leg. Quite an easy call for the umpire. Wasn't sure if it was bat on pad or ball on pad, but still not out either way. Diesel now thinking of what he's going to bowl as he storms in. Batsman again gets one on the pad. With this lovely length, the batsmen seem to can't get the ball away.
I think obviously Diesel is one of the better, pacier bowlers in the club. He's kind of, I said earlier, he's got a violent action, kind of like Tom McDonald yesterday, but he does get some serious pace on the ball. And I think Diesel is one to take wickets, because he's a strong bowler as he storms in. I don't know what's happened there, but it looks to run to the boundary for 4 as Romilly tries to chase it. Can't get to it. So it goes for 4 runs. It has been given to the batsman. No leg byes or byes. Very nicely done there as Holly Young has entered the pavilion. Hope you guys are still enjoying yourself at home. Hope everyone's doing well. We're enjoying ourselves here on the commentary, aren't we, Freddie?
Yep.
It's going well for us, so I think we'll take anything at this point. Shot behind. Is Matt Anthony going to get that? Yes, he will. He'll collect that safely in his hands for a single. Well taken by Kieran Peacock.
Diesel gets a lot of pace in his run up before he gets to the crease, doesn't he?
He does. And one thing as a bowler is your standing leg that you plant down when pacing in. If it's straight, you can get more pace on it. But if your knee is bent, you are going to get less pace on it. And now we're going to have a switch on comms as Romilly Smith is coming into bowl, and it's going to be back to KP and Molly. So we will be back with you guys soon.
Fabulous. Right.
What a ball.
So that was a good ball to start. We have Romilly Smith bowling from the pavilion end. First ball is a dot ball.
Great start.
Solid start, to be fair. She does normally start with a wide.
Loosener.
Yep, absolutely. Everyone's allowed a loosener. Oh, that one was slightly wider.
Alex should have stopped it.
That is Alex Reynolds out there who, let's be honest, isn't the most enthusiastic in the field. So I'm not surprised that has gone for runs. Hugh Thomas has just walked past and said good fielding. Now I'm not sure that is Alex or whether that is young Sam Dunning in front of us with Winnie Wilkinson diving around.
I would have backed Sam to stop that over Alex.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. He's about the size of his leg. Here we go. Oh no, nobody tried for that. I mean, ice cream van. Now, I am quite impartial to an ice cream. However, Rose's training starts in 40 minutes, so.
What's your favourite ice cream?
Oh, I would always go for Mr. Whippy, but without the cone. Oh, Bradley Aldridge just said to me, would you like one? I'll have a strawberry one, please, Bradley. With a flake, please. Thank you very much. What an absolute legend.
Where was my offer?
What a legend. Bradley Aldridge.
No, it's fine.
Oh, he's walking away anyways. Oh no, Romilly Smith. Now I'm not sure if that deserves the hat, even though it is a dead ball. But that was great from Rom. Getting the ball back to the bowler. Now really this isn't the wicket that Rom wants. Rom wants Rob Wilkinson's wicket.
Yes.
But he isn't even padded up yet, so I'm very unsure when he will be going in. But I'm sure that is something that we can look forward to, that little battle there. Romilly has won the first part of that, as Rob didn't get her out, sorry. Here we go. Oh, he does not look very comfortable at the crease, I may say. William, do you know how many viewers we have? $18.
Oh my
Cool.
goodness, we are famous.
We are going viral here. Oh, it was a good ball from Rom. Fielded by Bobby Williams. The dynamic duo. They are like two peas in a pod. Matching jumpers and everything they've got going on. Wasn't intentional, they just both have very similar personalities. Here she comes down now to fine leg. She doesn't look very impressed, Molly.
She doesn't. No.
Oh, she's just completely ignored us.
Binard.
That is awkward.
At least she hasn't got the peg.
That is true. That is true. I wonder. I wonder who has the peg. I mean, last I knew it was Matty Moritz. He had the peg, but it could be anywhere now. Let's be honest. This is James Reynolds on to bowl now. From the Tommy Warner end. Oh, that has been hit through the covers for 4 runs. That was fantastic. Will Parsons, I hate to tell you, but this is James Reynolds bowling. Now that is K Smith is on 39 off just 26 balls. The other batsman, M Dobson, is 1 off 21.
Great strike rate.
Now that is a lower strike rate than Rom.
Ooh.
And Rom was not happy with hers earlier. Also might be actually slightly better. That is a shot. That has gone for 4 runs. That has gone for 4 runs
All
now.
the way into the road. That has hit that Tesla.
Did it hit the Tesla?
Good car to hit.
Oh, cracking car. Is that Simon Dunning's car?
I think so.
Let's ask Sam. Sam, what car did you come in today, my friend? Was it the Tesla? I know he's walked away from me. Now, I think that might have been a yes, so let's hope there's not too much damage to the Tesla. Yeah. Simon Dunning is currently on the phone, so we will get confirmation from that shortly. Oh, that he definitely deserves the hat for that. Now, I believe he had a go at James Reynolds in the week for diving over a ball, but at least he tried. He didn't try at all there.
Poor effort.
Absolutely. Now that does bring K Smith up to 47. Oh, and that will be 4 byes. Four byes down the leg side. Kieran Peacock is getting some stick for that. Poor Kieran. Now, Will Royal is complaining that he is too hot in his morph suit. And I can't say that I'm surprised. Oh, here comes Bradley Aldridge. Now, he does have 3.
Ooh.
So is this one for you too? That is what I'm questioning here. Thank you very much. Oh, there you go,
thank
Molly
you.
Crosby.
Oh, it's dripping.
Big shout out to Bradley Aldridge, who has got Molly and I both a sundae from the ice cream van that has pulled up. I don't know. Bradley bought them for us, Paul McDonald.
No way.
Yeah. Good ice cream, man. That is That is 9 overs gone. The opposition are 55 for 1. Off those 9, they need 178 to win. Oh, a bit of an umpiring change. Oh, this could be controversial here. We've got Harry Chatfield, the chairman of Hailsham Cricket Club, and the director of cricket, Rob Wilkinson, going out to umpire. Now I'm sure some wides and some no balls will be given shortly. Now, Romilly Smith is not one to bite her tongue, so watch out whoever's doing this end. Oh, we can now ask Simon Dunning. Simon Dunning, what car did you drive down here today? Yeah. Oh, okay, it wasn't your Tesla that just got hit. Oh, he's got a Jag. Oh, sorry. Oh. we weren't sure if it was yours or not.
I wonder
If your Tesla is parked down at Hailsham Cricket Club, sorry. We apologise. Oh, the Morph Man has made it into the covers now.
Oh. Is that a drop from the keeper?
I mean, it was definitely a chance, wasn't it? Will Parsons, they're waving at you. Harry was signalling for. Who was signaling him for? That is a misfield from Ethan Dorbup. He will receive the pink cowboy hat. Unusual for Ethan Dorbup, I must admit. But nevertheless, it has happened. They did only get a single. Maybe it was tactical. You're right. Oh, that was very respectable. I turned my mat back on thinking maybe he would... is that Molly? I turned my mat back on thinking that maybe... Oh no, Romilly Smith has bowled a no ball. That is a no ball.
Not look happy.
Oh, she doesn't indeed. Oh dear. Romilly Smith, that is now a free hit. He could get his 50 here. K Smith, the ice cream man.
Oh, did
Oh,
get hold of it.
great response from Romilly Smith there for the free hit. William, they are asking if that is over.
Ice cream fan.
Oh, he has called it over, even though you told him there was one ball left. I think he did. Maybe Harry does need to go back to school, learn how to count to just 6. James Reynolds will carry on from the Tommy Warder end. Now they did try and take a cheeky single there to Ethan Dorr. That could be because he has that hat on. I mean, I personally wouldn't take a single to Ethan Dorber, but
Never in a million years.
no. Oh,
that
how is
one?
that one, umpire?
Oh,
Of course,
Rob's
it's
not going to give
It's
it.
Rob Wilkinson down that end, standing umpire. I'm not convinced he would give that, even if it was hitting all 3 stumps. Oh, he has tried to sweep that. Nerved it around the corner. I think he may have made connection. It went nowhere. Now he is only 3 away from his half century. You would think he's going to play this nicely, but maybe he's getting a bit bored now. Oh, we've got children running around with ice packs. I'm not sure as to why.
Don't think it's hot enough for an ice
I
pack.
hope they are okay. Oh, now Diesel Hallett has just fumbled that. Now I wonder if Ethan is going to pass this on. No, he isn't. He's going to walk past him. Oh,
Not sure what just happened there.
I am very unsure, but I think Sam Dunning may have just mugged someone off. Oh, I think we're having a recreation. We have got Tom's catching he is doing here. Oh, that is fantastic.
It's like a spitting image.
It is. It's like a double. He is pretending to be Tom McDonald in the field there, and if you've seen Tom McDonald fielding and trying to catch, Sam Dunning did just drop that one on purpose. Now here comes Romilly Smith. Now, oh! Now Alex Reynolds again. He has tried to do nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Hasn't moved one teeny muscle in his body. Now I think Romilly Smith will be saying her favourite fielding position is point or gully, and I think she is going to be saying to herself now, well, if I was there,
I would have caught it.
that was out, absolutely. Now we do have to do a shout out to Romilly Smith's dad. I believe he has
Nicholas.
absolutely, Nick Smith. Hello to you, sir. I believe you have your work laptop out and are working whilst having the live stream on. Thank you very much for your company today. Ronnie Smith in again. Oh, it doesn't look very comfortable, this fielder. This bowler, sorry. The fielding was fantastic in the end. Again, I think it's the hat that they think there's a run there because of the hat.
He does not need that hat no more.
He doesn't. Someone else needs to pick up that hat. Now, Alex Reynolds has been put at third man. Now, he may be down there for his non-moving fielding, or just because they keep edging Romilly down there. In she comes. Oh, how is that one? Yes, Romilly Smith.
Yeah, Rory.
Harry didn't have to think about that for too much. That was a pretty easy decision by the looks of it by Harry Chatfield.
He batted from his 50.
He batted very well. 47 off 37 with a strike rate of 123.7. Very, very good from him. But yes, Harry didn't have to think about that too much.
Middle.
Now it looks like the morph suit is off now.
It's off completely.
Clearly, he thinks it may be too warm.
Wearing that.
Brilliant batting, sir. Great batting. Now, I think Harry may have felt a little bit pressured there.
Indeed.
William, how do we turn this on? What number is it? Number 2. Harry Chatfield.
Harry.
Oh, no, Harry.
Hurry up.
The fans cannot wait. Do I have to press the button down, Will?
No, up. There you go. It's on.
It is on. We are going to get some response from Harry with that LBW decision. Of course, Danuka Athapathu has offered to umpire as he did the same yesterday. Harry Chatfield, could you please give us some insight on that LBW decision? Did you feel pressured at all because it is Romilly Smith and she would never let you live it down if you gave it not out?
No, I don't take things like that into account when I'm umpiring. Purely objective, and it was hitting the stumps, straightened up nicely, so yeah, never a doubt in my mind.
Good decision.
Good
Thank
stuff.
you very much, Harry. So that one. Wise words from the chairman there. I think that was a good decision. Oh my God! What a stop from the keeper.
Very good.
No cowboy hat for him. Ethan Dorber still keeps the cowboy hat.
I think it looks good.
It does. He looks really happy in it too. Unfortunately for Ethan, he probably is one of, or maybe even the best fielder at the club.
Yes.
And unfortunately, he still ended up with the hat on his head. But you know, here we are. Oh, the batsman that's just been out. He's discussing the ball. He's saying it may have swung in, maybe. You know, he's saying it's
it was a good ball that came in.
Oh, there we go. Then that's all we can ask for. Oh, she's giving us the guns. She's enjoying herself out there, doing it for the girls. We have James Reynolds again from the Tommy Warder end. Now, Molly, Tommy Warder is your relative.
He is my relative.
What relation is he to you?
Oh, he is my mum's uncle. So he's my
Amazing.
great uncle.
Great uncle Tommy is down here today. He looks like he is loving life. He was in the sun at one point, He's no longer in the sun. The sun is behind the pavilion. Oh, how is that? Oh, he has dropped it. I do believe.
Ooh.
Ethan Dorber, take that hat off,
Give
my
him
friend.
the hat.
Take it off your head.
Oh yeah! 4 runs!
Tommy Ward, an absolute legend at Hailsham Cricket Club. Has done a lot to the ground over the years. Oh, well bowled, well kept by Kieran Peacock there.
Oh, you got it. Oh, yeah, good catch.
Now we do have the Roses training in about 20 minutes time. If there are any ladies out there watching who, or girls watching who would fancy giving cricket a go, please come down to Hailsham Recreation Ground and come and give our next session a go. There isn't many of us this evening due to it being Cricket Week. The more the merrier. Oh, that is strong words from Will Parsons there. But you may be in the way. I think Bobby Williams is going to end up with the hat just for that chance. I mean, I didn't really see it because we did have a AA in the way. But I think the hat may be coming to him just because that was a chance. It seems a bit harsh, but it is what it is. Don't hate the game, hate the players and all that jazz.
What did I learn? Absolutely nothing. I learned that I don't want to get caught again because I don't want to ever go through that 3 hours sequence ever again.
Big congratulations to Ollie McDonald for completing his speed awareness course today to not get the points on his licence. Oh, here we go. The hat is being passed to Mr. Bobby Williams. Oh, Tesla has been hit again, but this time by a football.
Oh,
now they have got
not having a good day.
It's not. I mean, they've got quite a big area to aim for, those boys playing football over there, and they have missed it a fair few times.
And that is going to end up on the pitch. Ooh,
oh, he saved
good stop.
It. Sign him up.
The boundaries.
Sign him up. Sign him up.
Stick him out in the covers.
Oh, Molly Crosby, be careful of your flake there. Wendy Watson, ex-England, is trying to steal the ice cream.
Of course I am. Always.
We haven't really... Oh, that is a glorious shot. There is an extra fielder on the field at the moment, but he's not going to help it anyways.
Give him the hat.
I was going to say, Wendy, we haven't really got the space to run around. They've made the boundary so big today. There's still been a lot of boundaries hit, though, Wendy, even though it is rather large. About half hour. That is Wendy Watson, the Roses head coach.
Ex-England player.
Indeed she is. From Derby, which is where our I believe that's where the touring side is from today. So
I believe so.
She, I'm sure she'll bond with them rather well. Now, I'm not gonna lie, it's getting a little chilly in the comms box where it's in the shade now.
Oh, yes, Romilly.
She has bowled him.
What a ball.
That is through. Take a big swing, my friend. And he is dispatched. 19 off 36 balls. He has been bowled by Romilly Smith. Do you know Romilly Smith's middle name?
She has two, I believe.
Oh, best people have two, I believe.
Think it is Kitty.
Kitty, right.
And Erica.
Erica. So Romilly, Kitty, Erica Smith.
Could be the other way around.
Oh,
Not
wow.
quite sure.
we are going to roll with it.
Now, Mama Juliet is over there.
She is. We could call to her and ask her. But she is in deep conversation with Wendy Watson, and we would
that
never
would be a
want
tough one to get out of.
We would never want to disturb that.
Never.
Now, the new batter is...
No smacking it.
William, can you tell me the new batter, please? Oh, can you see that? Oh, now, I could get myself into all sorts of bother here. Hasendine? Hasseldine? Hazeldean? Oh, it could be many things. I'd really like to know. Now, there is no one around that we can ask. But he looks like he can hit a ball hard. So, let's see what he can do. Or can Romilly Smith? Can Romilly Smith do him here?
It's a free hit first ball,
Oh,
remember?
it is a free hit first ball. Which means there is no hat-tricks available in this game. They are just waiting for a square leg umpire. I believe he is going out now. No
Here he
shoes,
comes.
absolutely standard by square leg umpires these days. If you're Rob Wilkinson, apparently you go out there with no shoes or socks. It isn't unusual for Rob Wilkinson to be without shoes or socks on. It looks a little bit strange with full-length trousers, though.
Indeed it does. My ice cream's melting.
Oh,
That is a
he's
very
taken
good ball.
It was a very good ball. He's taken a big swing across the line there. For a dot. Worth the free hit just there.
Dot ball is a hot ball.
Top ball is a hot ball. You are right. It's a shame because that hat can't be passed around for a dot ball, but you know, here we are. Oh, another dot ball. Well bowled, Romilly Smith. We are just saying goodbye to Clifford, our resident umpire. He's done a cracking stint today.
Very softly. It's a fielder. Yeah, that's a lovely shot.
Here she goes. Oh, well bowled, Romilly Smith. Well bowled. Oh, change of bowling. The other renals from the Tommy Walder end. Alex. Now, what sort of bowling are we going to have here, Molly, do you think?
I reckon a wide first ball.
Wide first ball. I like it. Do you know what? I think you could be right here. I think there'll be a fair few bouncers in here, whether they're meant or not. Bobby Williams is being sent to the boundary, so we can only presume the short ball is coming. Now,
What did I say?
Molly Crosby. Alex Reynolds owes you something here. You have called that first ball so well.
No, there is no way that you guys are going to win this game.
They are talking
Here we
about the over 38 and under 38 game tomorrow.
Are they? Oh, there's some fighting talk going on.
Ooh, tough one.
Words of wisdom. Just before Rose's training. Where is it then?
Yeah, take it.
Rob Wilkins. Oh,
That was a close call.
there is a tip in this table.
Oh, Bobby.
Now, I'm unsure what happened there. I was trying to save my Dr. Pepper from falling on the floor. But here we are. Right, let's... Perf. There we go. There we are. We do look like we're flying a plane in that photo.
I wish I could fly a plane.
Oh, we talked to Callum Gocher. Is he still around?
I can't turn my head that far.
Callum Gocher's father owns a plane.
Just about.
That is definitely something we could try and sort out there. Sometimes does some fly. Oh, Romilly Smith is having a bit of a moan that she hasn't got any ice cream. We could
I'll put it in the freezer for you. I'll put it in the freezer for you.
Nick Smith, please sort this out. When Romilly gets home, she would like an ice cream. She would also like a drink. Oh, no, it's okay. Mama Bear Juliet is there. Ooh. Oh, get her sign up for the roses with the way that she threw that bottle to Romilly there. She should be in. How are you, Felix? Good, good. You've been watching the stream. Oh, look, we're here everywhere. William, how many viewers have we got now? Oh my goodness! Molly, did you see that? Because I may have missed it trying to find out the...
I did not see.
I think it might have gone somewhere between his hip and his head. Oh, Will Parsons is getting up the replay. This is what we live for. Oh, here we go. Watching the replay here. Whoa! Whoa.
Dangerous.
Dangerous bowler.
That
Take
is one
him
for the
off.
over.
Get him gone. Here we go. Can he land it? Nyom. Oh, that still was not landed, and that got
Juicy
exactly
full
what
toss.
that deserved. Nearly hit the child with the ball.
Straight in the bush.
Didn't move at all. But that got what that deserved.
Exactly that.
I see where your ice cream's gone.
Yeah.
I was about to ask.
Thought I'd be a nice person.
It did
and
go
let
for
it share.
4, yes. It went for 4 runs, exactly where it should have gone. AA says that should have gone for 17 runs. He's unsure how.
Ooh.
And it's a good job he doesn't work with numbers.
None of them want the pegs.
Romilly Smith. Romilly Smith, come to me. I've just muted Molly. Oops. Romilly Smith, come here, please. How do you think about the performance as a team so far?
Mid.
Hold it
Oh,
closer.
no, hold it close to your face, please.
Mid.
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 How could they improve?
Field set. This, yeah.
Oh, so you're blaming Matty's
yeah.
field placement.
And the no ball for my bowling was
Oh,
poor.
what about the no ball off of the over we've just had?
Oh, shouldn't have bowled. He shouldn't have bowled.
Would you like to say any words to your father? He is watching at work.
Hey, Nick.
Could you please also confirm your full name?
Romilly Erica Kitty.
Oh, we got the wrong way round.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Good luck for the second half of your innings.
I'm probably just gonna stay fun leg.
Why is that?
Don't know.
Can't
I mean,
misfield it
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Well,
Have I got the peg?
let's touch some wood. You do not have the peg. Do you know who does?
No.
Oh,
The last person that had it was Matt, and I don't think he's passed it on yet.
that is craziness. I wonder
Dangerous
who has
game.
it.
It's scary. Can I have some of your ice cream?
You absolutely can. I'll take that from you. Good luck.
Not some ASMR?
Ooh. Oh.
Bit drippy.
Best friends. No joke. Every time like both wickets.
Diesel Hallett and Romilly Smith are now Bezzy mates. They've batted together today, and now they are bowling and fielding together. What an absolute dream team!
Bomb
have some
squad
more
is
if you want.
back.
Does this mean you're part of the bomb squad? Does this mean you're part of the bomb squad now?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Romilly Smith is part of the bomb squad. Can we get Matty on the... I bet we can't. Matty Moritz, a couple of words. Some words for the viewers, please. How do you think it's going so far?
I feel they're still behind the run rate.
Indeed.
I feel Romilly bowled really, really well.
Is this because she's standing next to you, is what you're saying? Is that why you're saying that?
I did not see that she was standing next to me, but Romilly bowled really well. I think James Reynolds pulled it back quite well after his first over. They have
any
Yes.
comments on
Get
Alex
him
Reynolds
off.
bowling at the moment?
not the ideal first over we expected him to bowl, but hopefully he pulls it back. And yeah.
You're all about opportunity, aren't you, Matty?
Yes, definitely. I feel that's what we're striving for with Cricket Week.
Question: who has the peg?
I'm actually not sure who has the peg at the moment.
Who did you give it to?
I passed it over to Matt Anthony.
Oh.
So we will see who has it next.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Go well.
Hey, I'm kind of finishing it.
That's fine. They finished fine. Did you enjoy that?
Right, they are going back out now. Molly, I feel like we do need to go get changed at some point for Rose's training.
Although Lauren is not changed yet.
Lauren isn't changed yet. You are quite right.
What is the time?
The time is 4 minutes to 6.
Ooh.
4 minutes to 6. Peggy, are you enjoying that ice cream? Did you enjoy it? Peggy has got it all over her face. You may need a wipe, my friend. It's in between your eyebrows. Yeah, it actually is. You might need a baby wipe. People are migrating away from us now, Molly, and I think that is nothing to do with us. I think that might be
the sun.
To do with where the sun is.
Yes.
But that's okay. That's okay. We don't mind that.
Should we ask Alex what he thinks about his own bowling?
Alex Reynolds. Some words on your over, please. Your first over that has gone for 11 runs.
Yeah, what do you want to know about it?
What was going on?
Well, I don't see. Yeah, what was wrong with it?
Oh, okay. Well, what about? Yeah, Romney says a huge no ball.
Oh, I think that was a poor decision from the umpire.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Back in the day, it used to be shoulder height for a spinner. So.
Are you a spinner?
It feels like it at the moment.
Well, go well. I hope your next over is better than your first.
Yeah, I'm just waiting forward to Rob Wilkinson. I hope he comes out with no lid.
Oh, I highly doubt it. I don't think that's silly, to be honest.
Thank you and good night.
Goodbye. Sol Skinner, I believe you may be watching. Romney Smith would love to say hi. Now, if Sol is watching, we presume Ralph is also watching alongside, and maybe even the whole Skinner household, as they are all sunning it up in, I believe, Spain?
Menorca. Got the wrong one.
Now, I can't remember who it was the other day that we were having a conversation about this, but they were unaware.
Maisie Harris.
Maisie Harris, that is who it was. She was unaware that Mallorca and Mallorca were two different places.
Clearly did not take geography.
She did not take geography. I believe.
That's right.
AA, is that a Waitrose delivery that you have there? Now, I don't know if I rate that. Most people go for Tesco. We're having a lovely time, Harry. Do you want to join? Would you like a stint? Oh, Harry Chatfield is joining us in the comments.
That is a surprise.
He is just getting his beer.
An essential.
Always the essentials. Bringing the essentials into the com box. There you go, Harry. Ooh. Harry, what number are you?
I'm in next, so 6.
Exciting. Oh, change of bowler. Andrew Swansborough. Now, I think that's a bit harsh from Romney Smith. I feel like she's done a stunning job just there. Where is she?
She bowled well. She bowled very well.
She did bowl very well. She said to me before the start of this innings, minimum of 9 wickets for her today.
How many did she get? 2?
Yeah. 2. Started well.
She's nearly there. She might come back on.
Absolutely. She has got more than Alex Reynolds got off his first over, so but he did go for a whole 11 runs. No, thank you.
20 quid, boss?
No, thanks.
More.
No, I'm not putting out. But yeah, probably.
Oh.
Bit loose first up from Andrew Swansborough.
Indeed.
Dragged it down the leg side.
Who is that? Oh, of course. Of course, it's James Reynolds down there. He is always up for a slide.
What's your take on the balance of the game at this point then, Kaylee? Halfway through the second innings?
If I'm honest, when Hailsham were batting, I did think it was a bit of a one-sided affair, but I do think the opposition have pulled this back. They are doing very well. Oh, surely that was a nothingness from Danuka. Not even moved. Now we believe Matt Anthony is the one with the peg at the moment, but it could be anywhere.
And the batsman on strike here, I believe it's Jake, is he's actually struggling to get Swanee away a little bit.
This is Jake. He is 11 off 10 balls. Now, Harry, you will know them by name, but we just have their surname on the thing down here. Who have we got up the other end, do you know?
Chris.
Chris.
Big Chris.
I reckon he can hit a ball, as long as it's not at his head. Now I'm sure Bobby Williams is hoping that every time a ball goes to a fielder, they are missing it.
Yeah, and after a slightly loose start from Andrew, he's pulled it back a little bit towards the end of this over.
Yeah.
He's bowling quite nicely.
Ethan Dorber is underneath that. And he has...
Six runs!
Dorber has fumbled
Give
that.
him the hat back.
He has. Bobby Williams is ecstatic. Ethan Dorber has caught that and then fallen over the boundary, claiming the lovely hat back. Oh, go on, Pegs, what are you saying?
Say hi, Pegs.
Now, we were discussing that Ethan Dorber is probably one of the better fielders at the club. That is misfortunate for him. Swanee does not look happy. Harry, they can both have the headset in a minute. Me and Molly have got to train it. Right, we are passing. We are joined in the commentary box by. Can you introduce yourselves, please, gentlemen?
Jack Dobson.
Alon Scotton. Yeah. Opening bowler extraordinaire.
What's you, Jack? Fantasy fielder. I can't justify anything after that batting display. But
what number did you go in, my friend?
The bowling display wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Like the over seam was mixed, but I haven't bowled seam since I was like. I haven't bowled seam since I was 13, maybe. I haven't bowled spin. I bowled 4 overs of spin all season. Okay.
I mean, so when better to try it on tour, eh?
If Rob Nuttall and Barney Steele are listening, please give me a bowl, please.
He deserves
Second
it.
team skipper listening there.
He
radioing in from Derby.
He does
just any team will take, please. Jack needs a bowl.
I'll play the forwards, just give me a bowl.
Oh, that is up in the air. That is over.
Great shot, Chris.
All the fielders and gone for 4 runs.
Drives a Lotus. He's very cool.
That is 100 runs
it goes very
up
fast.
for the visitors off of 16.3 overs and taking a whole 74 minutes. Now, I'm quite surprised Alex Reynolds has been given another over. But, like Matty Moritz did say, he is all about opportunities. And that is what Cricket Week is made for. How do you feel, boys, about your position at this point in the game?
I think we're well on track. Easy knocking 130 off the next 14.
Your current run rate.
Oh, wait, no, he's not coming in.
Your current run rate is 6.1. Your required is 9.8.
We believe in Chris. We believe in Chris.
Come on,
and
Chris.
Jake.
We believe in the chief and have immense faith in people that
we do. Jordan, now, what do you think of your innings today?
I thought it was slow. And then it's just speeding up.
Oh, that is caught by Bobby Williams. Thank goodness he has looked up to the sky.
Well, it looks like we can't believe in Jake anymore.
Commentator's curse right there.
We're sorry, Jake.
Now we do need to find.
Let's just play American football instead.
Harry Bulmer, would you like to come back in? Molly and I may have to actually go and do some training ourselves now. Now that we are fueled by ice cream
Got to keep
Dr.
up the
Pepper.
Premier League standards, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Thank you very much to Goodbye.
People who feign an interest in football but just are secretly alcoholic. Definitely.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned from my little break as the girls took over for a little while. Gave me a little break and back just in time for the Hailsham chairman, Harry Chatfield, who has taken to the crease at the non-strikers end at the moment as they sit on 102 for 4. And I am joined by one of the Allstree's players. You guys have probably already heard from him.
Yeah, it's Alon here.
Alon, very nice to meet you.
Jack's gone to get some more beer, so he'll be back in a sec.
Well, always good to refresh yourself as the grey clouds have skipped back over us. As our only spinner in the team, Swanee's having a couple of overs. How's your guys' day been so far here at Hailsham?
Well, it's improved since the rain this morning or afternoon.
It improved since the rain, and then was really, really good when I was bowling and taking catches, and then just...
Well, that was when you started batting, wasn't it? So
started and stopped very quickly, some would say.
But yes, in answer to your question, a very good day so far. It's a beautiful ground here.
Thank you.
Beautiful people as well.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's a bit difficult, especially when losing the ball in the bushes. But that's
it
a
does
lovely
look like that
delivery.
might be a common thing here from what we've seen today.
Nah, I'm all right, thank you.
I will have a week to go well with the beer.
But yeah, it's going swimmingly so far for the Sham lads, I have to say. 17 overs gone, and I've just received a missed call. I don't know who from. It's a bit odd, but it's
a lovely little sweep off his legs from Chris Hazeldine. He has a Lotus. He drives very cool. It can go very fast. We've been there and seen that.
Apologies for my partner here. He's taken over the commentary duties.
Nah, it's fine. I just had a random call come through on my phone, but can't work out who it is. But we're back in action.
Can we just shout out like random things?
At this point, yeah, may as well.
Apparently, it's random time.
There's Swanee puts in the delivery.
Can we give an anti-shout out to the Gray Nichols ball that we used to bowl with, because it got demolished.
What did happen to that ball?
So, I believe we were thoroughly tonked about the pitch, and then I'm going to say a comfortable half of the ball was off of the other half. Like we had a big gap in the seam, and I'm going to say that's the determining factor between whether I bowled well or badly.
I mean, I was down at our second ground the other day on Saturday for our Saturday League game for the third team. It was poor weather, and we got the ball back, and it was very deformed. It was having lumps everywhere. I think the seam had started to split, but it somehow held up. But I think at least the weather has decided to improve today, apart from this morning. But just obviously over the halfway stage of the second innings, and lovely to see Swanee bowl, the only spinner in our team, swinging. I don't think he's actually hit that. There's Alex Reynolds collected behind, and
that was a mighty swipe.
It was.
We said earlier we believe in Chris to track this down. He's motoring along
with no effort whatsoever, or block out for the draw. It's very two different methods of play.
I mean,
and, we've seen the demolition side all too many times, but what we might need him to do today is just anchor the innings a little bit, and then see when he can boost up and help out some of the tail on this side.
I mean, at the
Very
moment,
weak tail today. Very weak tail.
it's
Yeah, I mean, we've got the historically inconsistent Isaac Scotton. We've got, I don't think I've ever seen him play a cover drive. We've got Ben Sutton, who's just 60 years too old for cricket. We've got Alon Scotton, who I don't think's had a good year since.
it's a lovely.
That's contradictory to the game.
To be interrupted by that drivel, there's been an amazing reverse shot here from
Harry Chatfield.
Very nice.
Gone for 4, so I think the Misfield hat's going to go to Will Royal for that one because he didn't get anywhere near it.
Left-handers union out. Lefties for Dali Abbey are now on 4 runs between them.
At the moment, you guys require 123 from 72. I think that's going down for 10.25 runs per over.
Well, it's creeping up to two a ball.
I will be back in just a second. We're having a little bit of a technical issue, so you guys can continue, and I will be back in a short while.
Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a beautiful side view of Hailsham here. It's lovely and green, bright and beautiful. And we've just here a reverse sweep for 4 from Harry. Jack, I want to hear your views after this ball on that reverse sweep.
Oh, well.
Scratch that. What about that beautiful pull shot?
Is it going? It's gone.
It has gone.
Been thoroughly dispatched. I mean, Harry, his bowling, we were really considering whether his true allegiances lied, but his batting's come a long way since what we saw is just woeful bowling, to be honest. But he's really made the number 6 spot his home in the one game that he's played there. We've really appreciated him, and he has just gone. So, yet again, another bit of commentators.
I think we're going to have to leave now because we've been here 10 minutes and cursed 2 batsmen out already. So I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Jack. I do need to bat as well, but I was hoping not to.
I'm going to. I need to show you my routine.
Well, that is it from the Allestree boys. I hope you enjoyed it, and you probably never want us back.
Thank you very much, boys. Much appreciated. Go well if you do manage to go into bat, and enjoy the rest of your day, guys. So they have left the stream, but it's now gone down just to me now. Brad is currently the one scoring, as Will Parsons has taken a break. 118 for 5 off of 18 overs. 232 is required. They are chasing 232. And I'm just scanning around, and I don't think... No, I've just been told by Brad that he reckons that Alex won't shut up about the wicket that he just took to get Harry Chatfield out. I think everyone's going to be hearing from Alex tonight, I can tell. And I think the job of the Misfield hat has actually disappeared. I haven't been told, but can't see it anywhere on the field at the moment. I'll tell a lie, yes I can. I want to say that it's Diesel who's currently got it. I can't really tell, but it's Alex back into the attack once again after taking Harry Chatfield out. It's a swing, and it's gone behind. It's going to be collected by Swanee, sent in for a single. It's still lovely weather here as the clouds are moving away from us, as we've got clear blue skies with a couple of clouds still in play. Swanee just coming around to fine leg. That is a lovely delivery from Alex Reynolds. That would have definitely taken the stumps out. It was a swing and a miss, but it didn't take the stumps out, so I'm guessing the batsman will be happy with that, and that is going to be the end of the over for Alex. He'll be happy to take a wicket from that. And I think Diesel's just running because I think he knows that Alex might have the peg. So it's going to be Swanee once again into bowl from the pavilion ends. And I do have to say a big thank you for KP and Molly for doing their stint on the comms today. They're going down to Rose's training, so I hope they enjoy themselves and have some good fun. Just as the batsman takes guard, waiting for Swanee to have his first delivery of the over. Swanee's a great spinner. He does get some turn on it every now and again. And I think it's gone well so far. Just tapped behind, it's racing away to the boundary. James Reynolds is chasing, and is chasing, but doesn't get there. It looks like he was going to run straight into the bush there, but luckily he stops himself in time. So he'll be pleased that he didn't get any leaves into his face, as wouldn't be very nice for him. Wouldn't have enjoyed it if it did happen. So still going well. 123 for 5 off of 19 have gone. As it looks, I think Robbo Wilkinson is in next, and that's a good drive down the track. Swanee collects it though. And it still is Ethan Dorber Tellalong who's got the Misfield hat on at the moment. Looking at all its glory. Swing and a miss. And it's given. Danuka has given the wicket. As you can see there on screen. Got Tom Hicksey giving the trigger finger. Danuka has put the finger up to announce that it was a wicket. I don't think the batsman's very happy. But it looks to be the Hailsham director of cricket for the club, Robbo Wilkinson, in next. I don't think the batsman's very happy about that one. So it is the turn of Rob Wilkinson. This guy, he does get his half centuries and centuries every now and again. It sometimes does take him a little bit longer than you'd expect. But it's still looking like the Hailsham lads are going to take the victory here. And it looks like there's going to be a... It looks like there's going to be a bit of banter on the field. And Brad is going to join us into the commentary box, I think. He's doing a scoring. He's going to have a couple of words, and I'll add him in just a second. Welcome, Brad.
Hello, thank you for having me. Doing a bit of scoring for Will, as his back's hurting. Rob, director of Hailsham Cricket, gone out to bat. I'm sure he's going to get a lot of stick behind the stumps there from Kieran.
Yeah, I'd be expecting it from Kieran, and especially Alex, maybe Diesel as well. I think everyone's going to take it a bit of a laugh. It'd be funny if Swanee got him out first ball. That's what we would love to see, as Rob's just weighing up his options, looking at the gaps, ready to strike his first ball. He'll be wanting plenty of boundaries today. He'll probably be treating this like a T20 game. As,
needing 110 off 63 balls.
And there we go. It's the reverse sweep. Oh, and it's a misfield by Matty Moritz. Chasing. It's not gone. It's been saved on the boundary by Matty. It's gone for 2 runs.
Ethan Dorber will be very happy with that one, relieving that he won't have the hat at the end of the over anymore.
So unlucky for Matty there, but he did keep it in the boundary, so he'll be pleased with that. And Rob will be pleased that he got that shot. Try chipping it behind, but it's gone straight into Kieran Peacock's hands there. So Swanee will be happy that he had a dot ball there, so he delivered to Rob. Swings. Doesn't get as much connection on the ball as he probably wanted. That is the end of the over. A run rate required of 10.8, and they are currently on 6.3, so they are 4.5 behind. So they pretty really need to pick up the pace here, Allestree or Allestree, however you say it. I think they were saying Allestree recently, but I think they need to pick the pace up in the batting. I think they're all still enjoying themselves though in the lovely weather that has decided to come back. Currently a time of 6:20 at the moment, so it's going to be a late finish, I think, with 10 overs remaining.
It's also a change of bowler, I see. There's no more Alex. It's Bobby Williams from the Tommy Warder end.
He'll be looking to take some wickets today, as he loves taking them for the threes and the fours when for whoever he plays for.
And that was not the first ball he was expecting. A good old loosener there.
I mean, he does get some good deliveries in for the threes, especially when I was down there on Saturday. He was bowling. He had some good bowling figures. Not going for taking a couple of wickets, I think.
He was wicketless.
He was wicketless. I thought he
0
took
for
some.
10 off 5 overs. So,
I mean, he still does well. Hopefully, he's going to take some wickets today. He probably wants to do that.
here he comes, Bobby Williams. Short, it's high. And it's misfilled for 4. It's a good attempt, but it has gone for 4.
And I think the misfield hat's going to be handed back over to Ethan Dorber from Matty Moritz at the end of the over, because he let it go for 4. So it takes them up to 129 for 6 off of 20. Bobby delivering another one there. Kieran taking it behind the stumps. Swanee looking on down from fine leg, wondering how his next over's going to go. Swung. And it's another misfield from Ethan Dorber. That is really unfortunate for Ethan. He's probably definitely wanting to stop some, but looks like he's trying to stop him, but sometimes either going over them or just not getting a hand to it. And I think
he has now been given the hat also by Matty Moritz. He does not want to end with that. Short hit and
fielded by Diesel, but single taken.
I did think that snuck through him at one point, but it was a good stop by Diesel Hallett in the end. And the over comes to an end. 8 off it. Still behind the run rate, needing 11 off an over.
So I think it's going to be Swanee once again. Is it going to be Swanee? Yes, indeed it is. He's taking the hat off, handing it over to Danuka. 199 runs from 54 is required, with a run rate of 11 per over. Just a reminder for you guys, if you are wanting some more cricket action tomorrow, it is the over 38s versus under 38s in-house club game tomorrow. I will be playing in that one as well, replacing Praveen, as he has to work. It's going to be a good game. A strong under 38s team and a strong over 38s team. So it should be a good game. Down the leg side. I think Kieran's got to it. He has. And it looks like the next batsman's going out in an orange morph suit. So more morph suit action coming.
I wonder if that's going to be a fine for them. And that is a loose delivery there from Swanee that rightfully gets dispatched for 4.
I think Swanee's probably not going to be happy so far at the moment. He's 1 for 26 though, for 3 overs, so he might be happy with that. But hope everyone's enjoying themselves. It's been a good day for cricket so far, apart from this morning when obviously it was not the best weather, not what we wanted to play, but once again the ball is in the bush. So Brad, how do you think the game's gone for everyone so far today?
Well, I wasn't here for the start of our innings. I was working. Come down, watch the end of our innings. Got a couple late blows from the tail, and then so far so good from the bowlers. Looking good for the rest of the week and Saturday as well.
I mean, once again, it is the Little Common game on Saturday, and they need a new ball. They need a new ball. So Brad will be back in just a sec as he sends out a new ball. I will be back in just a sec. So the ball has been retrieved. Danuka's got a spare ready in case a ball goes into the bush once again. Swanee's ready to deliver his next ball. Defended and kept down. Swanee's collected it though. So far, 138 for 6 off of 21. Last man went for 5. Number 8 batsman, who is, I think, Rob is only on 2. And Hazeldine is on 30. Snuck behind. Kieran Peacock going into sniper mode there, waiting to see if the batsmen were going to run it, but they didn't. They stayed for the dot. That is a big hit down to Ethan Dorber. And Ethan Dorber has taken the catch. That is a way to redeem himself. I think he's going to be taking the midfield hat off. What a catch that is. Turns out the next batsman isn't in the morph suit. I think it's going to be the one after that. But well caught from Ethan Dorber. Down at long on. Don't know who he's going to hand the hat over to, or if he's going to keep it until the next misfield. I think he does deserve to take it off though after that catch. He's definitely redeemed himself. Hazeldean's had a good knock by the looks of it. 30 runs he took. And I think he'll be pleased with himself there. And waiting for the new batsman to take to the crease and take guard. Sun is still out. Starting to fade behind us though. So the tree shadows are just starting to come onto the pitch. And Swanee's got 1 ball left of the over. Not long left now. till the end of the game, so I don't think it's going to be as late as a finish as yesterday or all the other matches. So it's a good day for cricket at the moment, and good weather. It's not too cold, it's not too hot, it's a bit breezy here in the commentary box, but a nice breeze. Swing and a miss, puts his bat back down in the crease just to try and make sure he doesn't get stumped. He didn't get stumped by Kieran Peacock that time. And the question is it going to be Alex again, do we think? I don't know. Oh yeah, Bobby. It is going to be Bobby again from the Tommy Warder end. Looking to take some late wickets here. He'll definitely want to try and get the game done as quickly as possible. 9 runs taken from his first over. Probably not what he had wanted, but still a good score for him. Only giving away 9.
There was a couple of unfortunate misfields in his first over. Should have gone for less, but unfortunately that's the way cricket goes sometimes.
And unfortunately, Ethan Dorber is still wearing the hat. Long off. Probably just having a look at his field, seeing if he wants to make any adjustments. He's got Swanee at fine leg. Alex is still out on the boundary. That's got to surely be a no ball. It is indeed a no ball, so it's going to be a free hit to Robbo. Bobby, I don't think he's pleased with himself after that one. No runs were taken from that no ball. But it is, once again, a free hit. That's a pull across the body. Alex Reasonall's not even attempting to go and try and stop that at the boundary. But it goes for 4 for Rob for that free hit. I think, was that another no ball called? I can't tell if it was called for a no ball. I don't think it was.
Short delivery for a no ball, just got punished really.
Yeah, you can't, depending on the pitch, sometimes you have to vary your deliveries. And sometimes certain batsmen are better at the variations that you bowl. So you might bowl shorter and someone might be a pull shot master. But Rob, it goes behind him. Alex, oh, it's a misfield, but it doesn't go for 4. So I think that's surely got to be the hat maybe handed over at the end of the over. Going to take a single from it though. Didn't go to the boundary, so Alex will be pleased with that. As the Sunday team legend, Nick Smith, is arriving into the pavilion.
And there's a flick of pads and Swanee collects just for the single.
And here is the man, the myth, the legend, Nick Smith. Just arrived into the pavilion to watch his daughter Romney Smith play. Bowled very well, taking a wicket. As Bobby runs in. Flicked. And Alex is going to get down to that one. No misfield there. Once again for another single. And it looks like Will Royal is warming up. As he hasn't bowled any overs so far today. So I think he'll be looking forward to getting a bowling stint in. So that's the final ball in the over. It's gone down the leg side. Kieran's completely lost track of the ball. Had no clue where it was going. Gone for a bye though. And I think we did miss a no ball, I think. Or is there one to... There was a no ball missed in there, so the score is a little bit wrong. So we'll get that fixed shortly. We balls the final ball of the over. It's gone over Rom's head, but Diesel's going to chase, but he can't get there. It has gone for 4 runs. adding to Rob's total. I think he'll be happy with how he's going. And I will be back in a little bit. Just going to sort out a scoring issue.
Rubbish shot. Silly daddy.
We got 1 or 2 left. Two left. I think that's 1 more now. 1, 3 to come. Oh, he's got those buys. You got those buys, I think. 1 to come.
Probably. That is bad. That is
Sorry about that, viewers. There was a little technical difficulty there. Ethan Dorber replaced Bobby going for only 4, and then Will Royale taking the wicket of Rob Wilkinson, caught behind by Kieran Peacock. Allestree needing 71 to win off 5 overs at a run rate of 14.2. CP here with a great stint behind the stumps, gliding about. And if you haven't noticed, when Will Royale started our innings with a green morph suit, B. Sarton for Allestree has gone out to bat in an orange morph suit. Lovely flick off the pads there, forehand for I. Scotton, 9 off 9. Young Ethan Dorber rightly deserved to get another over here. And going for 4 off his first. Batted very well at the weekend for the 2s, getting 70 off 40 balls. And if you were watching earlier, his first delivery, he had to use a boom bat. So didn't go very well for him, but Harry is back now, as that is cut away for 4.
Indeed, I am back. Sorry, guys, I just had to go hunting for something, and it has been retrieved now. Not many overs left, so the common stint for today is going to shortly come to an end. It has been a pleasure once again to be on comms today, obviously assisted by Freddie Piper, Oscar Crosby, Kaylee Pavitt, Molly Crosby as well, and Brad, who's joined us as well, plus Alex, Matty Moritz, the 2 Allstrees guys. And that is a big swing. It's aerial, and Matty hasn't even attempted to run to it. I don't think he would have had a chance, really. So I think Alex has collected that one. Was it Alex? No, it wasn't. It was Matt Anthony out there that's decided to collect it. But yeah, big thanks to everyone that's come on the stream as well. Rom made an appearance. And it's obviously Ethan Dorber bowling. That's a good fielding by I think. He has, yeah, indeed he has kept it. Saved it from a boundary. Well done to him. And Swanee's had a good stint so far today. Good bowling from him. May have been taken for some runs, but doesn't define him as a bowler. And that's a big 4 to take their total to 177 for 8. So 56 runs off of 19 balls, so really not many left now. I think there is still one to come, I believe, but they've switched ends. It's going to put Scotton onto the striker's end. It is Will Royale once again. Good pace bowler. Only being hit for 11 so far and taking a wicket. That is a great pull shot across the body. But, Matt Anthony has got to that one. Almost a bit of a misfield, but he has kept it in. And it's only gone for a single, so we'll be pleased that it's not gone for a boundary.
His wicket was also Rob Wilkinson.
A bit of club versus club there. It's hit the pad. No appeal. It was going down leg. But, Hailsham player getting out, a Hailsham player, but playing for Allstree today. As it approaches almost 5 minutes to 7. The lovely weather sticking with us right until the end. It's aerial just off the square. There's a James Reynolds chase. They're going to go for 2. He's dove for that one. And it's a big arm into Kieran Peacock, and it is gone for 2 runs. So adding to their score, taking them up to 180.
It's never James Reynolds fielding if he doesn't slide. He loves a slide to gather the ball and get it into the keeper.
He does have a good arm as well. Having long arms gives him more power. Although, like I said about Gooch, small man, but he can get power in his arms, especially when out and bat with his performance the other day. I think Will's going to look to try and get a wicket here to then put the final batsman out. That's gone aerial. And Rom's tried to take a one-hand catch. She's missed it. Let it go to Ethan Dorber. And it's gone for a single. Not many deliveries left. 13 left in the innings and match. I think the game is comfortably won here by Hailsham Cricket Week 11. And that's a good shot straight down the ground though, but collected by Ethan Dorber to Kieran Peacock's end. That is potentially going to be the pink hat over to Kieran Peacock, even though he's keeper. He's not wearing his lid, so Romilly's going to swiftly, hopefully pass it over to Kieran for that misfield, even though he's a keeper. And he's reluctant to take it, but he has given it up and he has decided to take it and put it on for keeping.
It was a bit harsh for Kieran to get the hat, but Matty has decided he deserves it, so there is also a peg floating about, so who knows who has that.
I wondered who has that peg. from what I can see. Don't think it's Will Royale. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Alex Reynolds.
At drinks, Matt Anthony had it, but it just floats about, goes anywhere.
As Ethan Dorber storms in. Lovely delivery. And it's straight past Rom. She's not even chasing it. It was a little bit slower, but it's gone for 4 runs, taking their total up to 190 now, I believe. If the scoreboard decides to tick over. Oh no, it already increased itself to 186 for that 4. So I was a little bit delayed there. Now the question is, can we have an Ethan Dorber wicket? He'd love to get himself a wicket, but that one has been absolutely sent for 4 runs. I couldn't even see the ball as it left the bat. I hope all of you are still enjoying your day so far. Starting to get, once again, a little bit more chilly here at the Western Road Recreational Ground as one of our juniors, under 16s, Josh Funnell, one of our spin bowlers, walks in. Looks like he's going to go play some mushy with one of his mates, Callum Gocher. Also plays for our under 16s. Done well this season. He's definitely improved, I have to say. Swanee's getting prepared just in case one comes to him. It's a swing, it's aerial, it's going to go for a single. Down to Bobby Williams. Fielded, stopped it from going for a boundary. 9 balls remaining. I think it's... so it's still on. And they just need some more boundaries and then a perfect last over. It's probably what they would want. And that is a shot, been dispatched. Diesel's there though. He's fumbled it. It's gone for 6. He has fumbled it over the line. And if some of you guys watching at home don't know what a perfect over is, it's where every ball goes for a 6. So that drops their total requirement to 36 from 8 balls.
If people don't know also, Will Royale for Hailsham has completed a perfect over against Nutley earlier in the season against Nutley.
For I think it was the Hailsham thirds, wasn't it? When he had a stint for the thirds. Now playing comfortably in the 1s and the 2s every now and again.
If people didn't see what happened for the 6, Diesel had it on the cow corner boundary, caught it, tried to rebound it, but unfortunately couldn't.
And Kieran chases that one. It's a dot ball to end the over, which brings us on to the final over of the match. I think it's going to be Will Royale to bowl it. The question is, how's this over going to go?
35 to win
So
of the final 6 deliveries of the day.
A perfect over would send Allestree for the win. Could we have a potentially photo finish here, do we think? It could be on the cards still. But can Will Royale maybe dispatch some decent deliveries? As, he definitely wants to get another wicket to get his figures up. They still have one more batsman to go in though. And a huge shout out to everyone from Allestree coming all the way down from Derbyshire. Once again, like they do every year, to play us in our cricket week. Lovely bunch of lads. So, yeah. He's sort of gone down the track and Will Royale has taken that on him very nicely. So, yeah, going well for Will so far. He'll be pleased with that.
So final 5 deliveries, and I'm coming off commentary now, and I'll leave you in the capable hands of Harry Bulmer for the last 5 deliveries of the game.
That one has gone aerial. Romilly has fumbled it. That looked like that was a bit of a painful one as she dropped it. She's in disbelief. With 4 deliveries to go, she's going to receive the hat, and It looks like Diesel Hallis has got the peg on the back of his collar. I don't know if he knows yet, but I think Romden want to take the Misfield hat. But is anyone else going to have a serious fumble is the question. And end the game with a hat. Doing the walk of shame off the field as Will storms in. Bit of a fuller delivery. It's going to go to Ethan Dorber. Collects that one nicely. So the Misfield hat is still in the safe hands of Romilly. And that is 200 up for Allestree. 33 from 3 balls. So don't think it's possible, but that took him 131 minutes to get to 200. A little bit of a shorter one. James has once again fumbled that catch, and Romilly is sprinting over to James to give him the hat for the final 2 deliveries. Who's going to be the keeper of the Misfield hat? And it looks to be James Reynolds, the shorter one of the Reynolds brothers. 201 for 8 of 29. 2 balls left. No perfect over has come so far, and will. It's struck, not cleanly. Are they going to take a 2 or a single? They're only going to take a single as Matt Anthony fires it back to Will Royale for the final ball of the game. What is going to come from this? And it is Mr. Morph Suit Man, Sarton, to face the final ball of the game. He's gone big, straight down the grounds. It's not aerial. And Ethan Dorber is going to make sure that James Reynolds keeps the Misfield hat. Everyone is sprinting off because so they don't get the peg. And that is the game, everyone. Thank you very much for tuning in today. We hope you have all enjoyed yourselves, and hope you all have a lovely rest of the evening. So I will leave you guys here, and we will put you guys back to the scorecard so you can see what had happened. So thank you very much for watching. Make sure to give the channel and the Cricket Club a subscribe, and make sure you like the stream. Thank you all you guys for joining in on the chat today as well, and we will see you guys next time. Bye for now.
Diesel. He's over there. The one that's massive.
you.
Bye.